me. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hi guys.
All right. Well, Lev, are you going to stay with the party, or are you going to be heading elsewhere?
Hi guys.
Are you guys planning on heading out? Because I'm planning on staying here.
Stay here for a
Stay
moment.
here. Okay.
So
So,
I'm going to send a tip about Victory Street, and then probably head back. Maybe back towards Saint Denis, or stick around for a little bit.
I'll send a tip that we're staying here then. Hello,
Alrighty.
Cadet.
Hello.
Oh, just to
Miss Dollars, right?
Yes, it was. And you're Miss Love, right?
Yes, that is right.
All right. My mind's like a steel trap.
myself,
Well,
Hart, and
You got a
Cadet.
good memory.
We were outnumbered, so they didn't want to take a fight there. We've given, or Hart gave them a day of grace to turn themselves in whilst their friend got medical treatment. There's a file, Hart, for that.
I'm gonna go sort out my saddle real quick. Apparently,
the injured is
Alright.
currently in St.
You want me to
Denis
stay
being
here?
treated.
Aye, stay with the other.
Got a report that the Rangers were approached by Bax stating that they're, if they're up in Roanoke looking for an injured person, it could have been north.
The lin is that he's going to go talk to somebody.
Okay.
Didn't really mention, didn't specify who or where.
There's
He said it wasn't going to be
Howdy.
towards Valentine.
Hi, Savannah.
So, I think right now it's kind of like a waiting game. What group's going to strike first?
I ran into like a group of 5, I think, that were the ones that robbed the sheriff, but I didn't actually get the sheriff's name.
Hart.
Hart.
Did one of them have a long blonde ponytail?
They were blonde and had like goggles or an eye patch. I'm trying to remember. They kind of stopped me at first, but then said, "Bye, lady. Have a nice day," and then ran off afterwards. So they seemed like they were
Indian
heading towards
accent?
Valentine. They sounded kind of goofy, if that makes sense.
Hathaway don't sound goofy.
Yes. Okay, I don't. That's probably not Hathaway then.
Hi, Hikanori.
Hathaway sounds very. How
Hi.
would you describe Hathaway?
Average.
You gotta talk like this.
Yeah,
That's-
everything.
The only reason I think it might have been halfway is because I overheard one of them say his name.
Oh,
Well,
it was
that's-
most likely Hathaway to rob
yeah.
Hart.
Yeah, I overheard one of them say his
I'm
name while I
having a
was in the
wonderful
gun store.
time. I just went and started destroying. I was like, might as well.
So I've got it marked down for wanting for questioning on halfway until Hart can confirm it.
That's all I could describe. You gotta talk like this.
All right. So it's basically whoever just waiting to see who strikes first.
Hey, can anyone lend me $12?
Yo, sure, why?
I'm just $12 short for something.
Hi, you goober nuts.
Yep.
Hi, Zendaya. Hi, Sweet Bean.
Oh,
That's,
that's
a lot
not
more
it.
than 12. Yeah.
Yeah, that sure was.
Appreciate it. Be right back.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, well, there you go. You can take Porter with you. I'm gonna go do some paperwork in the office.
Sounds
Fun
like a
with the
blast.
paperwork.
Enjoy your
Thank you.
paperwork.
You have a good training, Cadet.
Thank you,
All of
thank
you
you.
guys.
Be safe.
Alrighty, so
My cute invisible face. CJ Dollars. It's nice to meet you.
Just head to the office. Give me a sec.
Did you say CJ Dollars?
Yes, yes, sir.
let's all head towards the office so we're not
What's your
just
name?
standing in the middle of nowhere.
My name is Malarkey.
Malarkey, it's nice to meet you. Are you a mushroom?
That is probably one of the rudest questions you could ever ask me.
Because I think you're a fun guy.
The amount of disrespect I have to take on this job.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to lighten the mood a little bit.
Porter, did you hear what you just called me?
Hey, what's your code?
told me a fat mushroom.
Jesus
I
Christ!
did not. No, I
A
did
big
not.
fat bastard is what you
CJ,
said.
come here. We're having a talk.
No. It really wasn't like that. I just called him a fun guy.
Make sure you put that in the feedback box.
Just for you, right, CJ.
I
You can't be called deputies, big fat mushrooms.
didn't. Oh,
Well, you know what? You're gonna have to make up for this. So,
all right, I'll do anything.
all right, good. Well, here.
Oh gosh. You're not gonna beat me up, are you?
No, I'm not gonna beat you up. I feel the best way you can make it up to malarkey.
Oh no. Oh, I might have to hold my one hand out to you.
Is to go ahead and keep up in pursuits.
Whoa. Mr. Porter, I can't take that from you.
But
That's
if you
like-
can't, then the horse is just gonna be put out in the fucking wild.
No, you didn't have to do that.
Yes, I did. Listen, you've been there through me through tough times, and more than that, you done right by me. I see a lot of me and you, and better than me and you.
Oh,
You know, if anything I could give you is just this little bit to help you on your way to becoming a damn good deputy. It's the least I could do.
oh, Mr. Porter, I'm not gonna cry. I'm trying to stop crying. Oh God, I really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that.
Come on, take a look at him. I named him Mister, you know, because you call me Mr. Porter all the
Mister,
time.
I like that. I really do.
All right, just gotta give it to the stable master and bring him out for you.
Mister. All right, let's see. Let me. Oh, I'm so excited. Let me come out to a good spot. Oh, look at him! Oh, I love him! Oh, God, I love him! Look at him!
So he's a Missouri Foxtrotter. I tried to get a good saddle I thought would fit you. The stable master said this would should be good for your type of gait, your height and whatnot.
Oh,
Hey,
he's like a cow, but like in the best of ways. I love him so much.
good. I was wondering if you were gonna like that type
Mr.
of coat.
Porter, thank you so much. I really, really, really can't thank you enough for everything. Not just the horse. Not just the horse.
You wouldn't really like me. You just keep trying to be the best deputy you can, CJ. You're doing a lot of great progress. You're gonna go very far.
And I did so much better yesterday. I was so embarrassed the last time we did the banks again. It was much better. I didn't want to disappoint you.
Oh, you'll never spoil me, CJ. Very good to hear, though.
Oh. Look at him! I love this horse! Oh, I love the way he moves. Oh, mister.
Now he's gonna be a lot quicker. All right, you're gonna have to get used to it.
Yeah, I'll get used to him.
There.
Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Such a fine horse.
That lady even complimented my horse. I trapped you, didn't I?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't worry, Malarkey, I'll straighten her out.
Oh, it's good. That is good. Want me to crush that out of your feedback then, Cadet?
Listen, I'm so happy right now. I can't even put it into words.
You are happy?
I'm extremely happy.
Happy at the expense of calling somebody else?
No,
a
it's
fatty?
not that. It's not that, Mr. Malarkey. Not that at all.
I'm just joking with you.
Let's see. See what's going on.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing?
Not a thing. Nope, just checking on where everyone is. I got about 4
She's
down
so
in
happy. I
Armadillo.
can't stop grinning.
Seems
I wish you
that,
could see
there
my
may be
face right
7 more
now.
people at Strawberry Valentine Way. Not a lot, though. Now we got us here.
I think Nadia will be back around here in a bit. She's had to go off duty for a little bit.
That's good.
Yeah, that's right.
How do y'all feel about maybe getting some training in for these two that we got here?
Sure. We're going to do a little firearm training.
Sure.
Oh, I'd like that because I've missed it. The last time I missed it. I got all the way there and got very, very tired, and it's like I couldn't get my eyes back open. I was so tired.
Good. Let's I'll grab some more ammo. We can head on down to Shady Bill.
Well, sounds terrific.
Oh God, I'm so happy I'm gonna come out of my boots. He gave me that horse. His name is Mister, because I call him Mister. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I want to cry, but I've got to stop crying.
How familiar are you two with your firearms?
All I know is when I asked before, right now I have a cattleman. They said that ain't worth much. The next step up would be a Schofield and eventually a Navy, but to be careful of Navies because they kick hard.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But as for the long arms, I haven't had any learning with them.
Okay. You ever fired one before?
I have. Whenever Mr. Fred gave me this, I think it's a Lancaster. I've been practicing with it on my own just so I wouldn't be embarrassing.
Sven, what about you?
I've shot my sidearm a couple times. I got a Navy, but for long arms, not a whole lot.
CJV
A
or
couple
Fire
times.
Schofield.
No, I'm
Alright.
not.
Well,
Do you have a
Lend you one
long
just
arm?
for this so you can get used to it.
I got
you
one
sure?
of those old ones.
Just to
from
lend to you
Horse
for
there.
this.
Yeah.
give me a second.
Whenever
Yeah, we can get you some.
if you get your badge, you'll get
Thank you.
there's government issued Schofield, so
Alright.
it'd probably be good for you to get used to one. So
Good
I'll lend you
training,
one.
yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Just in my bank, I gotta grab it.
You're fine. He's gonna loan me a Schofield so I can get used to him.
Pretty good gun.
Morning, sweetie.
I remember one time, Crane, he said he needed a gun, and I said, oh, because this was all broken up, I said, do you want to use mine? He said, what is this? I said, a cattleman. He said, I'm better off with my broken gun.
Hand this all back to me.
I said, all right then. Ran into Sasha yesterday.
You did.
Yep. Well,
How'd that go?
I ran into him twice because he kept circling, but it went fine. He was with Hisaki. He was on the back of her horse. He told me, I want you to know your mom and dad said they're very proud of you and that they love you. But then he said, I hope you've been practicing your shooting because I aim sharply.
Potter, I ain't led much shooting training, so do you want to lead this? I'll
Yeah.
sort of just observe and
Hi,
pick some
Taylor.
things off you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Wonderful.
Oh, I might have to get down. My hands are sticky, but not like in a gross way.
You know, I don't want to know what kind of way your hands might be
No.
sticky.
You know, sometimes
Make sure I get that back.
I feel it's best
Yes, sir, I will.
to stick out your hand and talk while doing it.
I gave Sven around 250 rounds.
I have, let's see,
Let me get some ammo myself.
I have 500 rifle ammo on me, so you should have enough. But I'm bringing it just for this. I usually don't care about 300 on me.
this horse.
Good. Try your best to get used to it. Horsemanship is a big part of training as well.
Alright, I can do that. What have I all rode? Coyote Saddler? Mustang, Andalusian, and now my first Foxtrotter.
All right, let's go send a tip where we're heading. Make sure everyone knows, so they don't
Yes,
think
ma'am.
we're responding to things. And let's
see.
get going.
2 plus. Okay. 2 plus 3. And we're heading to Shady Bell, right?
Yep, Shade Bell.
Alright. Horse is so fast. How you doing though, Taylor? Let's see how this goes. Okay, good thing. Good thing Dad didn't respond. That was Sweeney, right? Three plus 2 goes to Shady Bell. Murder. Marigold. I think it's Sweeney. Chin. No, she's never been in a shootout before. She's never been shot at before. Ooh, soft baby. Alrighty.
Right then. He's
All right.
joining us, or he just
I don't think he is. I said in the office that we're
Hi,
going to be doing some
sweet.
training, but
Holy
he didn't say
moly.
anything.
Baptism by
Oh,
fire.
okay.
Yeah, some
I
like
think it'll
that.
just be the three of us.
yeah, which one do you want to have lead this?
You know what, Sven? Can you lead us to Shady Bell if you know where it is?
I think so.
All right, let's see.
What we see? All right, so I suppose a 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2. Lovely.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hold up a second.
Hold up.
Holding up.
Hold up.
Holding up.
Oh, we got so far.
What have you been up to today, huh?
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing, huh?
No. Not a whole lot's been going on that I've been privy to. A whole lot of groups around, just kind of waiting to see which one kicks off first. I have a feeling Hathaway's probably going to do something tonight.
Who is Hathaway?
He is this real. He's a terrible moonshiner, that's for sure.
A terrible moonshiner, huh?
Yeah, that's the two interactions I've had with him. But he has a British accent, long blonde hair and a ponytail. He runs a gang called the Bond.
The Bond. Alright.
Oh, he's also really bad at robbing trains as well.
Why is he really bad at it?
I was helping guard a high-value train once. Me and a few other deputies, and him and two others, Hathaway and two of his people, tried to rob the train.
That's not sweet.
They jumped off of a cliff, or some type of overhang onto the roof of the train, and then when they came down onto the main floor, I think Hathaway fell and his gun misfired, which led to them all getting shot down because we didn't know who fired the gun.
Jesus.
So yeah, they're really bad
Sounds
at
like a
robbing
hell of a
trains.
time.
Yeah, and then I caught. The reason I say he's really bad at moonshining is that I caught him twice in one day.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. That's pretty funny.
Not
though.
only twice in one day, but within the same hour.
Jesus Christ.
almost feel bad for the man.
File bag for you.
I'm proud of you, though, Shay.
Alrighty, up to Shady Bell. Sorry about that, folks.
All
All
right.
right, let's go.
That's alright. I was just telling him how terrible of a moonshiner and train robber Hathaway is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Right.
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
All right.
Going right.
Right.
Going right.
Hope it'll be wild approved. Oh, hell yeah. Going right. Going left.
Left.
And left.
Going left again.
Going left.
Slowing down.
Slowing
Slowing
down.
up.
Make sure to put y'all's horses somewhere back here. That way it's farther away from the shooting and they don't get too antsy.
All right.
Call him Mister. What kind of mic did you get, Shay?
Do we want to clear the house first?
Oh, of course.
The Yeti?
Alright, let's make sure there's nobody inside. Last time I was over here, had someone wake up in the middle of training.
Yeah, last few times it's happened to me.
Oh, no. Can only imagine what they thought.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, Porter, you were there for the certification. Yeah.
Hello? Wisconsin Sheriff's Department, anybody inside? We'll be conducting some firearms here. Be able to alert anybody inside of this action.
Charlie recommended it? Hell yeah.
You could be in the crossfire. So best that you leave if you were here. Once again, so it's the Sheriff's Department. Just check to make sure this house is clear. Upstairs looks clear.
Alright.
You know, I think this place could really fix up nice.
Aye, if someone put a bit of effort into it, I'm sure it'd look lovely.
Yeah, a little bit of elbow grease.
Aye, it's a bit run down.
Give me 1 second.
Alright. Well, let us get underway with some of this stuff first. A few things that are just minor things that people should know about. We're going into facts. Um, Obviously, when you go to a fight, you want to try your best to be near cover. If you were out in the open, say like you all are now, it's just a chance of if you're going to live or not. There's no real decision making in it. If you have somewhere near you that you can go and run into and hide to, it's always best. So try your best to position yourself when going into negotiations or anything of the such. Another good battlefield tip: as you'll see behind me, there are crates of TNT. You'll find these around the crossing. Usually they are labeled by very large red crates or barrels. Um, a good tip to work on. Some people will tell you clear the dynamite. Fact of the matter is that even if you clear dynamite, there is going to be trace gunpowder around, and it will explode. So just avoid dynamite completely. Don't even shoot it. Just don't ever be near it because there's always a chance it can explode again. So always avoid dynamite like the plague. Outside of that, you need to be aware when you're on duty of how much type of ammunition you have at a time. If you go to a battle and it can kick off any time, sometimes you'll be hunting, you'll know you're going into fight. Sometimes it'll just run up on you and you won't be prepared. So you always want to try to have a certain amount of ammo on you that you feel will be able to last for a decent amount of time. Doesn't have to be a long amount of time, but a decent amount of time is good. If you really want to be that type of person, you can carry even excess ammo on you. I'm one of them. Me and Abner are a good example of this. We carry a large amount of rifle ammo on us at a time. That way, when we are in these types of shootouts and people do run low, you make sure that you have backups for your other people. Because while having your own ammo is good, making sure another one of your other colleagues has ammo is better. Your bullets are fine. Two guns firing
Kind of
bullets
sounds
is
like
better.
Arthur Morgan. He
So
does
always
sound
try
like
to look
Arthur
after your other
Morgan.
people, make sure they have what they need, make sure you have what you need going into battle. Another thing on top of that, gun oil. Gun oil is extremely important. If your gun is clunky, full of dust, mud,
Hi,
rust,
Strainer. Hi,
soot,
Fabian.
it will not fire straight. It will be all over the damn place. So try your best while in battle to manage that. You want to make sure that you're doing it every so
Dep's
often,
alright.
not too much,
Another
where you're in
goober.
the cover, kind of always putting oil down your damn gun, rubbing it down. It takes a while, but you do want to make sure that when you are doing it, people know you're covered and you have enough time to do such. You'll get used to it as you fire more guns and whatnot about how many bullets you should fire until you start cleaning. It also matters from gun to gun. On top of that, um, as you'll probably have noticed, a lot of the department they can get state issued weaponry, Lancasters or picking shotguns, Schofields. Higher ranks get different guns as well. Um, my suggestion to you is to test, play around.
Oh, his word
What the
again.
Schofield
I had to get a
Lancaster are
word.
very reliable guns, and you can't really go wrong with them. They may not be the gun for you. You want to find what's the best for you, what you work well with. So once you start getting that deputy paycheck, save a few bucks aside to potentially buy yourself a weapon every so often to see if that's more your fit. Things like Litchfields or double actions or volcanics or navies. All different types of weaponry that you may find is more your style.
To add to that, there are certain guns that you, as a deputy, will either need permission to use or that are unable for you to use. Those being bolt actions, which are required to be authorized by a senior deputy or above. Another being pump action shotguns, which, while incredibly
Oh,
rare, there
that's
are
what
people out there who
fucking
do have
Donnie
them. And
has.
that, I believe, will need to be an undersheriff or above. Things that you would not be able to use on duty would be things like a Springfield rifle or a bow
Or an elephant rifle.
or an elephant rifle. I always forget those exist.
What
Yes.
what happens if someone nefarious takes it off of you?
Take sweat off you.
Those ones that are you have to have approval to have.
It's not that you have to approve to have them, it's that you have to have approval to use them.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
You can have those weapons all you want. You can own them. But if you are using them in the line of duty, it first must be approved by a superior officer. Bolt axes are the more common ones, like Val said. They don't get approved every so often. Even that's quite rare, for being honest with yourselves. Pump axes are a lot more rare, but even then, that's a very rare gun. You're only really ever going to find those at getting auctions for tens of thousands of dollars, or if you're very lucky, find them in treasure chests around the crossing. Um, but yes, just be aware that there's certain weapons that you should be using in a certain area. Things like repeaters, pistols. You don't want to be packing something like an elephant rifle, which is literally meant to kill elephants, and using that on, some horse thief. We're not here to try to blow out their entire midriff.
Hey, they won't be stealing any horses.
They won't be breathing either.
Oh no!
But at that point, yeah, just be aware of what types of weapons you're carrying around and what weapons you are using. Okay, perfect. I think that's about it for the actual general talk. Let's go to the back and we'll start the actual training.
Understood.
Now, can either of you tell me what is the most important thing during a combat?
Communication?
Damn right.
Make sh-
Well done. Communication is by far the most useful thing in combat. Making sure that your partners know exactly what you were doing, when you were doing it, is the key to a good firefight and survival at that. If you were in the middle of a firefight and you were doing anything such as reloading, cleaning your gun, pushing a different side, or simply see an enemy pop up on a different area than they normally were, shout it out. Communication in battle cannot be overdone. It can always be underdone.
Right, Shay?
And
I
matter of
love what you
fact, when
did.
someone
I
is
just didn't get to
saying these
respond yet.
things, if someone says reloading, you should acknowledge that. Let them know without having to look over at you that they heard you. So if I would shout out reloading, you could say something like heard. You don't need to add anything more on that. Just let them know that you heard them. Or you could say cover and fire. So that way that you're putting pressure while they are not. Same thing with if a leader in the fight is assigned to push to a different area, repeat that. Make sure that every other person is in this party hears it. It's the same with the patrols. How the person in front says they're turning a different direction, everyone in the back repeats it. That way, all the way to the back of the line, people know exactly what's going on. Riders know the others. If you're in a battle and the leader says we're going to push right, or I'm pushing around this tree, you should be repeating that, or you should be saying things. Porter's pushing right on him. We're moving right. Go, go. Make sure that your party knows exactly what is happening. Follow the leader and repeat what they're saying. Let's see. All right, perfect. So, how we'll start this is we will separate you two. Sven, you'll be with Valen. CJ, you'll be with me. We will be at two different covers. Uh, Me and Valen will be calling out different targets. Sven, you only shoot the targets that Valen calls out. And CJ, you will only shoot the targets that I call out. They may be vague. You may not know what to shoot at. Try your best and try to do it quickly. Remember, shooting bullets at the targets quickly, efficiently, and precisely is what we need. It's very hard to do, but over time you'll get it. While during this training, I may call out some things, as if a enemy is pushing to one side or another. If somebody needs to move to different cover, you need to do that and provide a cover and fire for the person moving. That way that the person is safe to move and not being shot down. It's a communications drill while also being a shooting drill. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Perfect. CJ, me and you will take this white box over here on the right. Sven, Val, you take this sandbag here.
Understood.
Weapons out. All right, take cover.
Whenever you're ready.
Um.
Well, kind of out. You gotta crouch if you can't get a good hold on that box.
All right.
Do your best to make sure your head just stay down and open.
All right.
All right. Left cannon.
Right hand. Scarecrow in the middle.
Pumpkin Man, middle.
Painting.
Man in window, right side.
And
Left tree.
lights up front.
Right tree. Hanging skull, left tree.
Scarecrow in the middle again.
Milk jug, middle.
Scarecrow on the right.
Right kingdom.
In the window. And
Watermelon, top. Reload.
hanging skull on
Reloading.
the left.
Reloading.
And on the left again.
Painting.
Alright. We need the Scarecrow on the right and then the Scarecrow in the middle.
Repeat.
Left kingdom. Left plates.
Follow up and shoot in the painting.
Wagon right side.
Chair in the middle.
CJ,
Middle,
you're being
Scarecrow
flanked
again.
from the right side. You need to move to the left.
Moving left.
Moving left, provide covering fire. That moving left, sorry.
Left kingdom. Right kingdom.
Right Scarecrow.
Left tree.
Right Scarecrow.
Right tree, 3 times. Man in window.
Chair in the middle again.
Load.
Reloading.
Nope. Make sure you keep on top of your ammo. Reload. In the
Wagon
middle
wheel.
of a gunfight, if you're not keeping an eye on your ammo and you click your gun, well,
Repeat.
that is
Wagon
great.
wheel.
You're dead. So front Scarecrow. Sorry.
Hanging by left side.
Right. Scarecrow.
Hang bales, left side.
Hay bales
Left
on the
tree.
left.
Left tree.
Plates in the middle.
Right tree.
Right cannon.
Left tree. Right tree. Right tree twice. Box to your right.
Hit a collector.
Left kingdom.
Oh.
Reload.
Click from over there. Sorry.
Reloading.
Central. Sorry, my train of thought's gone. Central Scarecrow.
Hold fire. Hold fire. Alright. Let's all go back over here. So, as you both surely noticed, the reloading is definitely a problem. You want to be on top of that. Keep an eye on your bullets and your gun. If you were not firing bullets, you were not helping anybody. You need to try to also stagger with your other teammates. If you're all reloading at the same time, nobody's shooting. It's no help. So do your best to reload at different times or to make sure that you can provide covered fire while your teammates reloading. Try your best to keep that in mind in the future about your bullets and whatnot. On top of that, Sven, I didn't hear you shouting about your reloading. Remember, communication is key. Say everything. On top of that, when the pushing came and CJ had to move, there was no covered fire. You need to make sure that if your teammates are moving, you're paying attention and you're providing covered fire. CJ, I noticed that you were quite slow to take shots. You need to do better to go faster. Speed is of importance. Accuracy is of importance as well, but, well, you got to be sure to hit those targets because they're going to be moving. On top of that, you stayed very still on one side of the box and holding that for almost the entire time. You need to move around to hit your targets better. Stay in cover as best as possible, but if you're sitting still, that means the enemy has an easy target to hit. You need to keep moving and stay where you aren't seen. Make sure that your enemies are going to see you popping over the same corner every time because that's really easy to just hit you right in the chest with. On top of that, don't be afraid that if you do get to very low ammo or if you run out of ammo and you need to continue to provide fire, switch to your sidearm. It may not reach the distance you need, but it is still fire. It's always faster than reloading your gun as well. All right. We'll do it one more time. Try your best to take these notes in, and
Yes, sir.
perfect. All right.
I just got to do better at hearing you two. I'm hesitating because I don't know what I'm hearing.
That's fine. That's another thing to improve on. You don't want to try to hesitate too much in this battle. You got to pick out what you need to listen to. All right. Guns ready.
Guns ready.
Guns ready.
Guns ready.
Left cannon.
Front scarecrow.
Hang it still, middle.
Right scarecrow. Right cannon.
Middle
then
scarecrow.
Left cannon.
Reloading.
Use this time to reload.
Moving
Left-
up.
Reloading.
Left tree.
Right. Front
Right
plates.
tree twice. Man in the window with the
front
left
scarecrow,
cannon.
then left scarecrow.
Man in the window.
Reloading.
Wagon wheel.
Right scarecrow. Pots above the right scarecrow.
Left wagon wheel.
Cast still hanging from the train.
Left cannon. Milk jug, middle.
Right cannon. Right.
Pumpkin.
Reloading.
Top.
Reloading.
Watermelon. Wrap.
Right cannon.
Right cannon.
Left scarecrow.
Left cannon. Right tree.
Right scarecrow. Now.
Right tree. Painted.
To the left.
Sven, you are being pushed to the right side. You need to move.
Moving to the left.
Covering.
Scarecrow.
Hit them on that right side.
Reloading.
Reload.
Painting.
Loading.
CJ, your version is too far away. It's hard to communicate. You need to find better cover closer to him.
Moving left.
Left scarecrow, then middle. Painting.
Painting.
Pots above the right scarecrow.
Right scarecrow.
Hit that left hand.
Middle milk jug.
Loading.
Right cannon. Left tree. Right tree. Pumpkin top. Skull hanging. Hanging.
Reloading.
Left cannon. Right cannon.
Right cannon 3 times.
Right scarecrow,
Left
then
tree.
middle.
Close plates.
Reloading.
Left cannon.
Reloading.
Right cannon
Right
twice.
scarecrow, then left.
Reloading.
Man in the window.
Right the cannons.
Right tree 3 times.
Reloading.
Switch the pistol. Shoot middle scarecrow. Left cannon.
Reloading.
Right cannon.
Right. Left cannon.
Right cannon 3
Right
times.
cannon, left cannon.
Reloading.
Close plate.
Left cannon.
Switch back to rifle. Left tree.
Painting. Right scarecrow.
Moonshine jug. Top left. Jug underneath it.
Pots above the scarecrow.
Skull hanging left.
Hit that right.
Painting.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Scarecrow right.
All three scarecrows.
Scarecrow middle. Left cannon. Right cannon.
Alrighty. Both cannons.
Left tree.
Painting.
Left tree.
Reloading.
Left tree.
Right tree.
Reloading.
Hold fire. Hold fire. All right. Definitely saw some improvements. I ain't gonna lie to you, y'all definitely need to practice a bit more on accuracy and speed and whatnot, but you were new to this. It's gonna happen. You improved already, so that's very good. Very well done. Paladin, what do you want to take him through?
I'd want to run through something in the house itself. Should actually allow him to work on accuracy and speed.
Sounds good.
Alright. Let's go around to the front.
My hands get so shaky when they're nervous.
Well, we can take a little bit of a relax while I run you through this and explain it.
Another big thing about combat to remember is that adrenaline is your enemy. It will come. It will always come. If you get too shaky, too nervous, too built up, focus on breathing. If you were steady, your aim is steady.
Alright. First up, make sure your guns are clean.
Also, do either of you need rifle ammo? I have plenty.
I need rifle ammo.
All right.
My revolver is slightly dirty, but not bad.
Alright, I'm just gonna go inside and make sure I'm remembering this all correctly. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Have you used any ammo?
Oh, I think I'm good for now. I've got 3 boxes left.
All right, we're there.
Yeah, the rope here, definitely dirty. Very, very dirty.
You got gun over for it?
I do not. I used the last of it.
There.
I was recleaning everything before we started. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, though. Trying to aim at something that isn't moving and already know what you're aiming for is way easier than when you're being told suddenly, oh, I need to go after this one thing. It's so much different.
Alrighty. If two of you are ready, follow me inside.
I'm just
That'll
cleaning
happen a
my
lot on the
repeater real
field,
quick.
Alrighty.
A good example of how that would actually go in an actual gunfight. The reason why we do this is because enemies will pop out from different directions.
That's a good point.
And so you have to be able to adjust to wherever an enemy's popped out from so you can fire on them.
So, little thing I'm gonna have you run through here. It's gonna have you work on both moving fast and hitting your targets. Once you come, I'm gonna have you do it one at a time, and you're gonna be using your Lancaster for this. There are, I believe, 13 targets in here that I'm gonna point out. So, first up, I want you to come in here. You see this fireplace in front of us? I am gonna shoot, so just sorry for the noise. See the 2 pillars on either side?
Yes, ma'am?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
that little thing in the center?
I believe so.
Need you to hit all 3 just like that with 1 bullet, right?
All 3,
And once you're done with that,
sorry, the
The circle, the middle,
circles.
and the right circle.
circle, middle, and right circle. Okay, I see now. I see.
You see
Once
it,
you've done-
Sven?
Yeah, I see it. I see the circles in the middle. I see it.
Once you're done that, I'm gonna need you to turn around, look into this room. You see this other fireplace? Has 2 pillars on either side, right?
Oh, yes. All right.
And then I'm gonna have you move into this room. You need to shoot once up in this top right corner,
Yes, ma'am.
then turn
Yes, ma'am.
and hit the first pillar on this house.
First
You see
pillar.
first pillar on the landing square.
The small
right
one?
here.
Or the taller one?
This little square right where I
Okay.
am.
Can do.
You see Sven?
Yeah, I see it.
Is accuracy better or quickness better?
Both.
Now for this situation, I want you to try and work on both.
Okay. Can
Understood.
do.
Now, as we're coming upstairs, I need you to hit this top right corner again.
All right.
All right.
And then, as you're at the top of the stairs, top left corner.
Top left corner.
Then, moving into this room, top right again.
All right.
All right.
And finally, another poor fireplace.
Oh no. Circle, middle, circle. Okay, I got it.
All right.
All right,
All right,
middle,
I got it.
circle, middle circle. Top left. Top right here. No, sorry, top left here. Top right. Small pillar.
Now, what this is supposed to do is help you
Right.
learn to move quickly, identify targets, and, well, keep an eye on your ammo while you're doing it.
All right.
If there's 13 targets, you have 14 bullets in that Lancaster. If you reload, well, you didn't do that good on this one. Try your best to do it in all one magazine.
All right. Don't take multiple shots at the same thing.
Yes, you want to try your best to hit one. You have one extra bullet if you really want to try to hit it. Val, if you'd like, you could follow behind, see if they hit the targets, count how many they want, and I could time them.
Sure. That works
Right.
perfectly. Wherever you
Perfect.
want to go first.
Let me get my watch out.
I can go first. I'll give it a
Alright.
try.
Wonderful.
Perfect. Okay, let's see here. All right,
You gotta make
so
your laundry
go ahead
now,
up to this box right in front of us. Staying on top of it.
Go this box.
Yep, that box right there. When I say go, you start the course. Make sure you're thick and friendly so you don't smack Valiant upside the head while you're in there.
I'd rather not get hit with a butt of a gun.
Mm-hmm. When you are finished, when you hit the last target,
My
yell out
soggy
time,
bread.
so I know exactly when you were finished.
Fine,
Understood?
all right.
Right. Right. Shooter ready. Set. Go.
I think I might go back to Rhodes and check the tip line, make sure nobody needs any extra hands
You want
anymore.
your schofield
Yeah,
back?
good idea.
Just give it to Porter while you're done.
Okay.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna be too much harder.
I just gotta stop getting so nervous. 'Cause I know I can hit what I'm looking for.
Alright.
It'll come with experience. You know, a lot of people they just need to be in more fights before they finally start to understand just what they need to do, where they need to be.
All right.
Good job. Very accurate and quick as well.
How
Not
about you hit?
fast. I hit all of them.
Oh well done. 30 seconds. Very good time.
Oh boy. Ooh.
All right,
Seconds,
CJ.
just go through and clear that building. It was fast.
Okay, ready, CJ?
Yes, sir.
All right. Get it ready. Set.
Ready.
Go.
I didn't mean to do that. Ugh.
Time.
I didn't mean to reload. Oh.
It's alright. Okay.
Six seconds.
Those 6 seconds were spent reloading.
I accidentally reloaded.
Well, see, this is the importance of it.
Okay, Sven, when you were going through, as far as I saw, you hit every target at least once, and you moved quick. The only times you really slowed down was to aim, but that was good.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, CJ. Gonna be a little meaner here.
It's okay. I can take it.
You didn't hit every target uh, dead on. You shot a few of the targets twice instead of hitting another target in the same room. And you did slow down quite a bit to reload, though it never hurts to be topped up on ammo. If you got a chance.
Remember, too, you can always move while reloading.
Mm-hmm. If you get a chance to just reload, put a few extra bullets into your gun while you're moving, then that's a chance I'd take. You can always stop reloading while you're doing it.
The only thing bad is that
So, that isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it did slow you down just a little bit. Yeah.
My dad teach me. Just joking. Bad joke. Bad joke. I'm sorry. But
No, all these things are going to come with more experience. Once you're out in the field, a lot of this stuff will start to click a lot more. And not only that, but as grim as it sounds, once your life's on the line, you find a way to become a better shooter. So it'll come a lot easier. How about this? It's about to be daytime. Sun's rising up. That's good. So you'll be able to see a good bit clear inside the house. Let's run through it one more time, and then I think we can call this trading done for.
All right.
Okay.
And see if you can beat that time.
Yep. You're at 30 seconds, Sven. Go ahead and get your gun ready and set the box.
Did Garrett leave?
Yeah, he's going to check the telegram or the tip line, rather.
All right.
I felt
Make
bad
sure you topped up
because
on
I
ammo.
saw him and I thought it was Sweeney at first, so my telegram said that Sweeney was with us. That is not
Alright.
So
Sweeney.
fine. All right. Get ready. Sit. Go.
Alright. A little less accurate, but a hell of a lot faster. For what it felt like to me.
So stressed out.
How many hit?
I believe I counted him hitting 10 of the 13.
Not bad. 24
Not bad.
seconds.
Not as accurate as last time, but what I wanted to what that shows, really, so I hope it shows, is that hitting your targets isn't always the most important thing. When we're moving quick between different locations, providing covering fire and suppressing the enemy will oftentimes save more lives than you standing there for a few seconds to try and get that hit.
It's very true. If you were firing, more than likely, they aren't. Their heads are down. They don't want to be his bullets just as much as we don't. So if you can provide fire to keep them down and you can move to a better position, you may not even have to shoot someone. Good to get up close and have them surrender themselves peacefully. It's always an option. So try your best to move quick, provide cover, hit if you can, but covering fire is also always good. All right.
It's always important to cover your
CJ.
fires.
Holy shit!
Lazarus?
No, I'm Lazarus.
God. Where the fuck did you come from?
Just right up. I watched him right up.
I didn't. It seemed like he just popped up over my shoulder. Whew. Okay.
Ah, howdy. I'm your conscience speaking.
I'll get one. Gunner ready.
Ready.
Set. Go.
Sorry. And you're out of ammo.
Yeah. I'm getting too nervous.
Okay. Time, by the way.
Can I do one more time?
Yeah, you can. We can have you run it through again.
I feel so embarrassed. I keep overthinking it.
I know it's
I
difficult.
messed up here because I forgot that it's the fireplace, not the corner.
I know me just saying it is a lot easier than you actually doing it, but try not your best not to overthink it. Just shoot and move. Even if you mess up, just keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
Gonna have CJ run through it again.
All right. I'm ready, CJ.
But like I said, CJ, even if you mess up, just keep shooting and moving. Don't try not to overthink it.
Okay,
All right, you ready?
I'm ready.
Don't forget they're shooting back at you.
Gunner ready. Set. Go.
Time. Much better.
I just had to get myself in the right mindset. And you're right, I was overthinking it. I just need to stop thinking and shoot.
But good job.
Thank you. Crispy Chicken
many
gave it
did you
the follow.
From what I saw, 12 of the 13.
24 seconds. Well done.
Thank you.
That's not
Improved a
bad.
lot.
The reason I had to run through it again is CJ, sorry to just put you on blast.
No,
there a
you're
little.
okay.
But when we initially went in, yeah, she was overthinking it, sort of stumbling, moving not as fast as, well, she did even the previous time. So I wanted to give her a little advice and have her run through it again. And that second time, wonderful.
Phenomenal. She improved quite a lot.
Absolutely fantastic. But as I said, when you're in a shootout, it's best to try and not overthink it. And even if you're not hitting your shots or shooting the right targets, shooting the targets, keep moving, keep firing. That hesitation, that overthinking, can be the difference between you getting out of there and you dying.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting me
We're-
try it again. Sometimes I get a little too much in my own head. And I need to not to.
That's something to work on. Don't worry. You know, you definitely improved here. You have both improved. It showed quite greatly over this training that you guys could take feedback very well and improve on it. You still have ways to go, but those are all good things that you showed today. So well done. Well done indeed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Let's head back to Rhodes.
Hot chow.
And what was your name, mister?
I never gave it. My name's Lazarus.
Lazarus, nice to meet you. I'm Cadet CJ Dollars.
Howdy.
Howdy.
If any of you have any SCSD ammo or gun oil, just go ahead and drop it here.
Alright.
Don't drop it here in case someone comes over and grabs it. We'll drop it in the office.
Oh, I guess that's true.
It's a very good job up here.
Oh, very well done.
It's good to see you, Lazarus.
CJ, lead us back.
Lead us back. Alright. Let me
I
think. Let me
kept
think.
finding myself
Alright.
ill past few weeks, and well, the other night I tried to get on and get on duty, but
It's fine. Take my
I
spot.
kept finding myself in a coffin pit.
Okay, CJ.
Alright. Sorry, I'm just.
Coffee.
Alright. I think I know how to get to Rhodes from here. I just gotta
Feel
get better
better?
at my navigating. I don't go to Shaggy Bell a lot. Alright. 1, 2, 2. Alright, let's go.
Since I'm only just now becoming part of the company here, Cadets, I will be judging you very harshly on every move that you make.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
No, I'm just kidding. I trust the word of my colleagues here more than y'all think.
Going right.
All right.
You should
Oh,
discredit
and
your own views and opinions stuff.
Yes, you should.
Oh, do not mistake my trusting of y'all's word for not forming my own opinion. I just haven't met these two long enough to form one yet.
Lazarus, you've been away long enough that have you seen dead ends since the
Ryder,
That was a thing? Dead end?
which way is Rhodes?
Oh, boy.
Oh, going right.
Going right.
All right.
There's more cover pushing up into it, but I mean, Fortress is underplaying the back end of Dead and Pass now.
I'll
There's
have to take a look
towers,
at that.
bridges, buildings. Makes Fort Mercer look like a kiddie pool.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Going left.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
Left.
Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Edward, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Bitty Committee.
Looks like a lot of people here. We probably
I get so sick nervous.
There's who in the parlor house right now? Randy.
Oh, sorry.
And they said they're wanted, and they've been hanging out in there. There's 3 of them. They said they can't go.
Oh,
through
I
yet.
reckon that's them saddling up right now.
we're gonna go get Chase.
Who was
Oh,
that?
howdy, Lucille.
Yeah, there's 3 of them. 3 of them, and they.
Are we with you, Porter?
Who
We're
is
here.
You can come with. Well, it depends. We can't have more than 6 people.
Who is it?
Thank y'all.
I don't know. They're leaving. Whoever they are. Lazarus, who is it?
I've already put myself as responding to something else.
Remy and Cormac. I'm not familiar with them.
I put myself as responding to a group before this meeting here to go out to Victory Street, so probably should stay here.
I think maybe some of the dirty boys are up at the telegram office right now.
Oh,
Watch out,
yeah,
CJ.
that's them. Go get them.
I'm not certain it's them, but yeah.
Let's go.
Excuse me.
Miss Marigold, back here or there? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or is it? Schvinn? I think they have their 6 right now.
Ja, ook eens wait.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. I get so anxious, my palms start sweating bad.
Anya.
Howdy, howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy. How are y'all doing?
Good, it's you again.
It is y'all again. Y'all are the ones I saw when I was coming into Rhodes.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
See, this one is a
Howdy.
dwarf too. Or was, is.
Jesus, Riley.
Oh! Hi, Riley.
Hi.
What are y'all up to today?
Oh, gosh, business, I guess.
Just business,
Yeah, let's see, we
What have we done?
All sorts
I
of
got.
things.
I bought this hat and I think it's too fuzzy, so now I want to trade it back. But somebody fell asleep in the tailor.
Oh no. Well, it looks like I gotta get a move on, Miss Riley, but it's good
Okay,
to
it's
see
good
you.
seeing
You
you.
too.
Victory Street. It was in Blackwater. There was 4 of them. Do you know how Victory Street is? I mean,
How's it going? It's going good. I'm just so tired. Oh, George, get out of the way.
when I saw Dirty Dougie, but then I don't see him no more.
What's bad? Victory Street party.
Here, make it up more.
Let's talk about it.
D Porter.
Suddenly the
Hey,
entire
Nate,
apartment
how you
here.
doing?
It's just an extra surprise.
all right
I'm very
yourself?
happy.
Well, no.
Well, you better be happy we're here.
Right. Well, we need to find y'all a sheriff so we can start getting some shit checked off your
Connor,
list.
hi
Let me see
buddy.
if I
How are
can
you
follow
doing
up.
today? I would wave at you, but I'm not using my webcam today. Connor, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Anybody Party Committee. I appreciate. I'm just doing my cadet training. I'm so stressed out. I feel like a failure.
I
My
also wasn't
hands
expecting the entire
shake
department.
so
Oh my
bad.
God.
Right, yeah, we're all.
Hello.
We just got
Howdy.
different firearm shooting.
Okay, so y'all are fresh then, and you have a cadet, right?
Two cadets. Just remember with the new policies put in place and whatnot. We
Cadets take.
Yep.
Been a long week. Yes, it has,
Who is
Connor.
up, honestly? 4 or
I'm
5.
responding to it. Yep, I'm already responding to it.
I am ready.
Because I just want everyone that's joining this
Sure,
party to
you're
understand that
there.
it will be a violent fight
I'm-
if we do find
It's
them
'cause she-
and attempt to apprehend them.
Oh, sounds fun.
As
Hell
senior,
yeah.
she wants to
Day. So-
impress Porter so bad that when he's around,
Yep.
she
Alrighty,
overthinks.
I'll stick with the
so
cadets. Make
bad.
sure, I've got them doing something, not just sticking around after.
I just watched
Appreciate
2
that.
fellas shoot a man off a wagon at Emerald Station.
Oh,
One had a
that's
long
close.
brown coat, and one was wearing what looked like a
Refill my
white shirt.
canteen real quick.
That was 2 minutes ago.
All right, let's man
Well,
up then.
that's
Not
all.
waste time. All right. Good luck with trading.
We
You're
going
doing
with
great.
responded to the your tip.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Just
Fantastic.
don't think
I'll
too
get
much.
everyone on there.
Right?
Who is it
Alright,
that's
and
telling me
maybe
that?
we can talk later.
No, no.
I like that.
Nick Casey,
I'll
okay.
see you soon.
See you
No.
soon.
All right, I'll get outside.
I'm going outside. It's way too crowded.
Well, I am. I'm already on it.
Hey, Dave.
Well, stay safe.
Right, Morgan.
Oh yeah. Rod, are you coming with us? Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Very smart.
Go enjoy your time in the sun in the office.
Please tell me it's not filled too.
We'll figure it out.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, and we have Lazarus.
How many
I'm so sorry.
folks
I'm
are on
proud
the
right
Sorry,
trip?
there.
Lazarus.
I
Can you put
know.
Lazarus on there?
I keep messing up at things like that, and I've done law forever, but I choked that entire
Looks
fucking
like Saint Denis is
bank
gonna be.
negotiation. I'm just like, I'm hard on myself, but this character especially is
Free
really
Brewer.
hard on herself.
Hey.
And I'm like, her anxiety and my anxiety are like coming into
Hello,
this big boil, and
Little
I'm like,
duckling, sorry. I wish I could train you, but I'm really busy at the moment.
it's okay.
It's alright, ma'am.
We're pretty
I'm senior
self-sufficient. We can
deputy.
survive everything.
Senior Deputy Macy Love, by the way. Your name was? Sir?
I'm Sven Stone, ma'am. Nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Dollars.
When you say it like that, I feel like I'm in trouble. Oh, I definitely
I'm
feel in
watching
trouble.
you. I'm kidding, by the way.
It's
I
okay.
am.
You can look at me as much as you want.
Just a little odd fun fact. I've had a crush on your mother.
Sorry, what?
Quick, get out of here.
Go.
I mean, that's good to know. It's good to know.
I'm just.
Yeah, take a seat. Take a seat to just recover from whatever the hell that was.
Listen, my mom's a spicy woman. My dad always said I need to marry a spicy woman like my dad. So. Oh, hi.
Howdy, Manette.
Hello, sir.
Manette?
You're gonna marry a spicy woman like your dad? Hey, I think we're gonna go.
Wait, no, please! Please come back! He's gone.
Do you want this gun and ammo back?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, y'all should.
You want to drop it?
If you can, just drop it over there on the bed. I don't have enough
I'll
space
drop
in
it
my
on the bed.
pockets.
Oh, that just reminds me. I've been holding on to this Lancaster forever for that shooting practice. Do I need to go ahead and drop it off?
Is it marked with SCSD?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. Dropping it.
At this time, it's best well, you two are not really authorized to have anything marked SCSD unless authorized by someone you're doing training with.
Should I go buy one real quick? Actually, do I have the money for one? No, I don't. It's okay.
You'll get a stipend when you become a deputy, and also we get them issued to us in that locker over there, so we can just grab them.
All right.
Can do.
Let me look over a couple things, and then we'll head out somewhere.
All right. Can I ask go buy a stool? While we're waiting.
Aye.
Perfect. Thank you.
I would also like to check telegrams if possible.
All right. Yeah, we can take a walk around town. I need to buy a stew too.
I gotta think
I
of
should lock the door.
I gotta find my joke book. I'm trying to think of a joke I haven't told you yet.
Just pick one at random. See if you see if you've told it me yet.
My girlfriend and I often laugh about how competitive we are, but I laugh more.
Okay. Took me a second to get that one.
That's why I don't tell that joke very often, because it's kind of longer and it takes some thought.
It's a good one though.
Where does a fruit go on vacation?
I don't know.
Paris. Oh no, I snorted! Connor, don't you stare at me, you rat bastard! Don't you stare at me, Connor! Oh, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky! When I catch you! Why am I buying that many stews? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Can we all ask why I just did that? Yeah, I guess I can technically so on.
Alright.
Alright.
Why did I do that?
Let's check telegrams and then CJ?
I'm on my way! I think what I said before is coming more true, but I think I'm unlearning some bad habits. I'm so focused on doing everything so right that right isn't always right, if that makes sense. Right can be very wrong in the right situation, which even sounds more confusing. Because I'm trying to go by the book exactly, but going by the book doesn't work when you're being actively shot at. And your brain's going, well, I didn't hit them accurately. It's just, shoot.
That is exactly why I wanted to run you specifically through that, because of what you said to me yesterday.
Which part?
How you wanted to make sure you're doing everything perfectly.
I just...
I want to try and teach you that It's not always good to do everything exactly right. Not everything you do needs to be perfect.
Yeah, that is 13 years of bad habits.
Sometimes good enough is just that.
I wonder if she'll catch that.
Good enough.
The 13 years of bad habits. CJ's backstory is that she was very, very abused for 13 years of her life. Like,
Is there a train running?
and it's why she does have such bad
There's no train
perfectionism.
running. This saddens me greatly.
Aw.
Me that there was a treasure
Howdy,
hunting
howdy.
tax that
Good
I
info.
needed to pay. Howdy. So yeah, they said that there was a tax I needed to pay, and that they needed to. They told me to give them all the money I
I'm
had
sorry, I
on me.
wasn't talking very loud. Hello there.
They took my
He
money,
gave me
and
the
it
nice
was
little hobby, and I just like,
it was the man gave me his telegram number too.
It's okay, I'm used to it. No, I'm
And
sure.
he said that next time I go treasure hunting, I need a telegram number and pay
Oh,
the
it's
tax.
nice to meet you. I'm
Otherwise, I'll have bad
CJ.
luck.
oh, nice to meet you, CJ. I'm Fiona.
Fiona?
Fiona with a
Fiona.
shit
Oh,
there, man.
F-I-O-N-N-A?
Oh no, no double N. Just one.
Okay, I can remember that. Fiona with one N.
It's like Cindy with an I. Sorry.
No, I love it. I love
They
it.
was bullying me and took the money off of me. And then as they was
What are
running
y'all
away,
up to?
one of them said that
We're
just robbed that
doing
man
some cadet training today,
his money. That
and
was
we're
me.
running around a whole lot and trying to absorb all
Well,
the
I'm
knowledge
sorry
we
that
can.
happened, Mr. Dallas. What the fuck?
Oh dang, that's what I thought it was when I heard all the thunderous horses coming around.
That's
Glad to know
true.
that I was riding.
You are.
All right,
You
where we
will
going?
find
Saint
that you are
Denis?
more
What the
right
hell's
than
going on
not.
there?
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Boom.
Dramaticism. Is dramaticism a word?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy,
Yes, ma'am.
howdy.
Yeah, do that.
What's your name, mister? I'm CJ.
My
Dallas.
name is Alabaster. What's your name again?
Alabaster?
That's right.
Like the stone?
Exactly like the stone.
That's pretty badass. I'm CJ Dollars.
CJ Dollars. Pleasure to meet you.
Are you
man.
rich?
I didn't know. You know, it's funny. Our last name came, it was a word before it was ever, like money. Like used for money. Funny how that works, huh?
Uh-huh.
What's the CJ stand for?
Well, it's a very long story, but it stands for Clementine June.
Aw. That's pretty.
Thank you. You can call me anything, but don't call me late for dinner.
Well, I'll stick with CJ. How about that?
What are you up to today, Mr. Alabaster?
Well, at the very moment, I think I'm going to go to Saint Denis and see what's going on that boat.
What boat?
The Grand Corrigan there.
Oh, the gambling one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's gambling in 5 minutes.
Oh.
Gambling in 5 minutes. Is that how long it takes, or is that the length of time
Well,
it's
dang,
about
we
to
should probably
start?
get going. Head on there,
No,
huh?
yeah, the event is starting in
so
5 minutes.
Sorry.
Oh, well, y'all better get a move on. You're gonna miss it.
Hey, don't
Is
let
that what
us
it
keep
is?
you.
5 minutes? I thought it was in like a half an hour.
No,
that
it's
was
at
about-
8:30.
Oh. All right, well, I guess we better get going.
Nice
then.
seeing y'all.
Nice seeing y'all too. You better get booking it, Mr. Alabaster.
All right, pleasure to meet you there, CJ. You take
too.
care.
You too. You too. It sounded like a threat. I swear that wasn't a threat.
You too.
You too, mister.
Hey, you take real good care there, CJ.
Yeah, you better watch out for yourself. But not a threat. I mean, just actually take care of yourself.
No, I will. You take care of me.
I love people.
All right. We're gonna be heading up towards Valentine probably.
Alrighty.
Sounds good.
Hopefully, link up with the folks who are in
I
Strawberry.
was trying not to, but most people involved were all in there, so it was fine.
Do either of you two have any questions?
Nope, I'm just trying to absorb the feedback and be better.
Right?
At
fun.
This current time, I do not. I'm just taking all the feedback, and trying to improve everything I've been taught today.
I'm your biggest fan.
Howdy, Lucia.
Good day, good day.
I love her. I named that one George.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. What's this about me hating you?
Did you see the horse Porter got her? George looking killable? No! Fucking Porter got her a Missouri Foxtrotter, Bernie. That's so fucking expensive. Oh, I don't have my horse brush. And Goblin Noise, Bernie. Is it tomorrow that your thing comes out? Oh, I bet you're so ready, aren't you?
Ready? Who are you referring to?
Oh, you know exactly.
Look at my DMs. Let me see. Oh, you can see it though.
I'm a.
Oh, that's sad.
If you remember this catalog piece, I'm gonna slip it to you under the door, Bobby. See what you think about this hat.
It's teasing you. Is it edging you right now?
What are you referring to?
I love this horse. No, I love this horse. Look at my little cow baby.
To be fair, the spectacle was a secondary motivation of mine. I am a Bluestone member who is looking to be orientated today, and I was told to come
shit.
wait
Okay,
here.
let's figure out where Flood went.
He went to the telegram office. Actually, I just spoke to him.
Yeah, okay. Then he should be right back. And he
Pleasure
will
to meet.
orientate.
Pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm Deputy Marigold Valen. I believe we
Hello to you.
have met before.
Maybe we have met. I might have asked you for directions to a ranch job at one point, maybe. My name is Clint Bellows.
Pleasure to meet you. I apologize for the two... I'm just gonna insult them. Two imbeciles beside me currently looking at me in a way.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Lucia.
Well, you know what?
Wow. An
Frankly,
assault
in
over?
my
We just wanted
in my
to know how your
humble
little
opinion, that
honeymoon
makes
was
3.
going. Jesus.
The horse is riding up.
I'm leaving.
Have a good day.
Bye now. Please don't leave me. Sorry. Ugh, why is this old guy sniffing me? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, he sniffed me. He got so close to my hair.
Sorry.
Nope.
Mr. Porter got me this horse. And I love it so much. God, I love it.
Alright. CJ, can you lead us to Valentine?
I sure can. Alright, 1, 2.
1, 2.
1, 2.
Alright. Once we get out of town, we're gonna pick up to a canter.
Wonderful.
Let's do it.
I apologize for that.
Going left.
Gone left.
Gonna take a steps of ride along the railroad tracks.
Right along the railroad tracks.
I think it's funny, though, what we talked about. I'm overthinking about overthinking, but the only way to fix the overthinking is to not think at all. But not think at all, but to stop thinking so much. It's like an oxymoron? That's the word I'm looking for.
It's okay to think about things. Just don't let yourself fall into
Going off-road?
Going off-road?
Thinking about the same thing for too long, you know?
Yeah, I can do it. I feel more confident.
Good.
Getting back on trail?
Back on trail?
Back on track.
Oh, and don't forget feedback, please.
I never forget feedback.
Did anything get written for us for the bank scenario? Taking a left? Railroad tracks?
Taking a left?
Gonna? Not from what I saw.
Okay.
Though, it's best to ask the people who were there to write the feedback.
Yeah, I'm gonna chase down Mr. Manius. Mr. McCain.
McCain did write something, but I think it's mainly Manius.
Okay. Stagger.
Stagger.
Oh, it's teasing you, huh? Taking a left. Railroad tracks.
Taking a left, 3 tracks.
I think I would learn my lesson about these train tracks, though. Stagger.
Stagger.
Going right. Off-road.
Taking a right.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I was just clarifying that's the rule on the Valentine's.
Yeah.
Picture.
Sometimes when I take the railroad tracks, I always end up accidentally going left and then I correct my course. I'm riding slightly off the tracks because sometimes my horse really don't like this train track. Going left along the trail.
Going left.
Next time we're at a full gallop. I actually haven't been into a full gallop with this horse yet, but we're so close to town now, I don't want to spook people. Going right?
All right.
Going left.
Going
left.
Slowing down, coming into town.
Alrighty.
You want me to send a
let's-
telegram saying we got here?
No, I'll just mark the one I did as resolved.
Alright. It's teasing you, huh, Bernie? Poor bastard.
So in our tip line, if the two of you aren't aware, we can mark who is responding to something,
Okay.
and we can also mark if something is resolved. So what I do sometimes, instead of just sending a telegram to say I'm here or that something is over, I'll just mark it as resolved.
Sounds smart to me.
Yeah, sounds good.
Keeps tip line from getting clogged with
Constant
arrive,
patrols.
going.
Howdy, howdy. Oh, I think that was a little cool. I love this song. Oh boy, I'm so tired, but I gotta stay up.
Okay, let's see.
I gotta stay awake. I gotta go, go, go. We gotta get more training done. We're an hour and a half, but I think I've.
From the looks of things, there were just 6 deputies here as well. Oh, they arrived just as we sent something. I don't know if they rode out already or not.
Oh no.
Oh well, it was the group who was in reds. Hmm. Six at Slaughterhouse, 6 in... Everyone's in roads, okay.
Back to roads.
We have too many people there right now. There is 6 at the Slaughterhouse outside Saint Denis, and then 6 already staging there.
Alright.
So what I think we should do is just sort of hunker down here in case we need it.
Alrighty.
Alright, so that's good.
Let's take a look around town, see if there's anyone we can speak to. Alrighty.
I feel like this song's good for just walking around town. There's Riley.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Good day, good
Howdy,
day.
I'm gonna try to actually give you money this time, and maybe it'll work.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I feel like I can't. I've tried.
Yeah, it's fine.
Thanks for the shoot.
Should I ask?
Oh, you can.
I would like to ask. What is it about the beans? I always see them resting here.
That's me. I put them there. It's so that people know I'm around.
Oh!
It's symbolic.
Is that
like,
what it is?
yeah, you know, it's like when the Pope dies. You know, it's that sort of like symbolic thing.
What do they do when the Pope dies?
They ring the bell and they do the smoke and all that, and it's like, oh, everybody knows the Pope died.
Oh.
And so like the beans is like, oh, Cade's around at the saloon, running the bar.
Fair enough.
That makes sense.
Yeah, see, I figured it would. And what can I get for y'all?
If you got some stew, I'd love some of that.
Coming right up.
There's so many.
Was there
I need to get rid of
Cabbage's horse outside the bathhouse?
Could be.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi, Lily.
Now, I am struggling to give folks some money lately.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I never ran this place for money. You know that.
I know, but still.
I don't think I've ever given anyone money. They have to take it out of my pockets. I feel like my wallet's broken.
It's alright. I just run this place in memory of someone. I've never done this to make a dime. So never worry about paying me nothing.
Hey, I know, but I still feel bad every time.
I'm gonna get this fucking head off me.
I honestly, honest to God, I do not care if I make a dime on this place.
But how's business been lately, Cade?
Yeah, I mean, same as ever. I haven't been around too much. I got shot and been recovering from that, so.
Oh, bloody hell.
Howdy, howdy.
Back on my feet today.
Oh, do you mean out of your way?
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Anything I can help you with?
Can I have a light beer?
Sure, coming right up.
By any chance, has there been somebody around called Misty?
Yeah, Misty
Bar-
was around maybe 10 minutes ago.
Really?
I think she said she was heading down to the telegram and she'd be back.
Oh, okay, I see. Thank you for that.
Of course. What's your name?
Motto.
Motto. Nice to meet you. I'm Cade.
Good meeting you.
Wait, I know you. When I was with my mom, you were floating in the middle of that lake.
Could be. How much for the beer?
That's whatever you can spare, and if you can't spare nothing, it's on the house. Thank you kindly.
There you go. Don't worry.
Have you been around
Wait.
for like a long time, Motto? Weren't you like a doctor a long time ago or something like that?
Senior medic.
That's
Long
right,
time
man.
ago.
God, I met you when I first got to the crossing. It was a long time ago.
It's
There's
about a
Misty.
year ago.
Howdy.
Yes. Howdy, Misty.
Howdy, Mato.
How you been?
Moto, moto.
I've been good. It's good to see you.
Mm-hmm.
You look good.
Yeah.
Howdy, Toenail.
Toenail. What? Sorry about that.
I was just talking to my friend here.
Yeah, I understand.
I just realized I still have a bunch of that ammo.
Yeah, we can go get rid of it, Matt.
Okay.
Well, it was good to see you, Cade, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
good
heading
seeing
out.
Y'all
Have a
stay
good day,
safe,
sir.
Oh, so we got a few people in town.
Yeah, that.
So it's
Oh, go ahead.
so it's good to take a look around towns when you get there, pop into saloons, see what's about. Never know who you might run into.
Moto, he cracked me up because I was with my mom and we were swimming one time, or we were about to shoot or do something, and he was just laying on his back, floating in the middle of the lake. We thought he was dead. We went to go help him. He said, "No, I'm just soaking." We said, "All right." You may just toss this on the bed.
Yeah, just toss that ammo over there. Is there anything I can take you to investigate?
There's a lot of law on right now.
You know what? Stone, is there anywhere you would like to patrol to?
Anyway, that's a good question.
Right now, my recommendation would not be Rhodes or Saint Denis, as we have a lot of people there. But we can head anywhere else in the crossing, and I want you to lead us there.
How does Strawberry and Blackwater sound?
Sounds brilliant to me.
Ah, perfect.
Right, well, I want you to lead us there.
All right.
I got our horses mixed up for a second.
Annie, what do you need to do first before we go?
We need to send a tip.
Aye.
Or a telegram.
Hey, let's go.
Howdy, howdy.
Nope.
Porter?
D, Porter?
I'm like, listen, I can pick out Porter anywhere. Fucking anywhere. I knew that voice.
You're alright. Lazarus shot you.
We had a big old found Vicker Street. We got about 3 of them down. They're in the Heartlands. Don't go though. We got a full party over there.
Right, okay. We're gonna head out towards Strawberry.
Alright.
Would y'all need me to send a tip in the medical to come here?
No, medical's waiting in Rhodes because it was
Right.
another situation.
Okay.
Appreciate it though.
Alright, let's go send a tip that we're heading to Strawberry.
Sounds good.
Well, right there is a lesson in when you're going into a gunfight with people, make sure you know what the people on your side look like, what they're wearing, how they're dressed. because you don't want to accidentally shoot them.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate.
Alrighty, Sven, you can send us the tip.
Yeah, I got it.
Don't get all worked up about it. Easy. Self-care moment. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. Can I sit with my legs up in the chair? And I get cramped.
If there's nothing going on by the time we get to Blackwater, would you be up for pursuit training if you haven't done it already?
Yeah, I can do that. I've done some pursuit training, but not with ropes.
Okay.
When you're
Maybe
training with ropes, are you training on the back of a horse or running after someone?
Okay, so we can discuss this on the road. Actually, it'd be good for
Alright.
both of you there.
Alright, we should go good.
Alrighty, let's go on.
Alright, 1, 2.
1, 2.
And I should know the way there. We'll find out. We're gonna find out soon.
Either way, it's good practice.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
Alrighty, but to answer your question, CJ,
Going right?
ropes are a very dangerous tool, especially when on horseback.
Okay.
When we're using ropes, we don't typically try and lasso people off their horses or nothing like that. Because if, well, they get pulled off their horse, they can easily fall, break their neck, break their back, all
Yeah.
sorts of things. And we don't want that to happen. So we typically don't lasso people while they're on horseback.
Alright.
Now, what we do use lassos for,
We're holding it right.
Going right?
right, is to occasionally restrain people when they are either on foot and becoming too much of a hassle for us to restrain with just handcuffs.
Alright.
Alright, take it right.
Going right?
All right. And I believe that's it, if I'm being honest. We don't typically use lassos all too much.
That's good to me. I don't think I've ever seen any of y'all pull one out.
I have used it once.
Just as a non-lethal alternative for a certain kind of situation.
I had a situation a while back where someone didn't seem too receptive to me pointing a gun at them telling them to stop. They just kept running, so I decided to pull out a rope and try and restrain them that way while I had another deputy cover me.
Was it risky?
It was. It's incredibly risky. Pulling out a rope while you're putting your gun away, you're risking your ability to defend yourself. Which is why you should never use a rope or a lasso if you don't have another deputy with you. If you have another deputy with you to cover you and make sure that you don't get hurt, then you should be good to go with a lasso if you have to.
Right, left, right.
Run left.
Rider. I was thinking about I was like, oh, it's like bringing a knife to a gunfight, but no, it's like bringing a rope to a gunfight.
It's bringing a rope to a gunfight, yes. A knife to a gunfight, at least you can stab someone.
Oh my. Here's old Limpany. That's where we did our bank training at. It was really good for it. Because nobody just comes there going right. Across the river.
That was a very good spot to do it. Left?
Going left?
Going left. But Stone, you heard me with the ropes and all that as well?
I did.
Good, good. Yeah, ropes are not a tool we use very often.
Sounds good to me. I've done the horseback pursuits. I just have not done on foot or with a lasso. Going right?
Okay.
Rider?
Alright, that's seen.
Going right?
Now I'm thinking about taking a knife to a gunfight.
How bad it would be, or?
I mean, I have resorted to using a knife in the middle of a fight before.
Like if you ran out of ammo, or just because so you could get snuck up on them?
When someone got real close to me and started hitting me.
Ooh.
I don't recommend stabbing people, it's very messy.
Oh! Alright. Go left?
I can see that.
I was wearing a white shirt at the time as well. That's further away. We did.
Okay. I thought my eyes were playing tricks on me.
But, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm purposely talking a lot.
We went around in a circle, but I know where we're going now.
Alright. I say it's good practice because one of my weak points is I can get to most places in New Hanover and Lemoyne, but for some reason that way between Valentine and Blackwater are sometimes confusing for me, especially Strawberry because I never go to Strawberry ever, which is funny because I slept there last night. Rider.
Rider.
Going right?
Alright, there we go. I was purposely talking a lot to see if you could focus on navigating while I was talking. I've had multiple patrols where I've been talking with the person leading or talking to someone else in the patrol and they completely lost track of where we were going.
Going right?
Rider.
Rider.
I was riding with a senior deputy once out in New Austin and we went from what's the station? Benedict Point to we were meant to be going to Tumbleweed, but we ended up at the Sierra Coronado. And then we decided to go back to Benedict Point and left the same route, trying to go to Tumbleweed. Ended up back at the Sierra Coronado.
I've never seen Peppo.
Did that one more time before we decided, fuck this, we're going to Armadillo.
Left?
Gone left. We actually ended up
You ended up what?
We actually ended up Armadillo.
In Armadillo? Is that what you said? Sorry, the thunder's so loud.
Okay, yep. Hi, sorry, was I actually speaking during my story? Sometimes I just think I'm talking and then I'm not.
I heard some parts of it, but not all of it because of the thunder. I'm sorry.
Oh, well. I'll tell it again. Alrighty. I'll come with you.
Howdy, howdy.
G'day, g'day.
Howdy. I forgot to lock the door.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy. G'day, sir. Howdy.
Good, Thomas. I don't know if Thomas would.
You can say hello.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
Andy.
She runs right by me and doesn't even say hello.
Sorry, I didn't.
Her favorite cowboy in the crossing.
I didn't see you.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm even more offended now.
I apologize for offending you. I was so focused on getting to the cadets.
And I'm so heartbroken. Yeah. Don't die.
I have no intentions of doing so.
Is this the favorite
Phew,
cowboy?
okay. Howdy.
Howdy, howdy. I'm CJ Dollars. Who? It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Dollars. My name is Thomas Callahan. I'm the
Thomas
foreman
Callahan.
over at Pronghorn Ranch.
It's nice
Excuse
to
me.
meet you. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but you said your name's Thomas Callahan?
Yes, sir.
I believe we're neighbors. Name's Daniel Hagan.
Oh, Mr. Hagan.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you finally. We've been trying to run into you for some time now.
Helen, oh shit.
Pleasure to meet you as well, sir. I'm very glad we finally got to meet in person.
Well, me too. I wanted you to know to keep an eye out. We've had, since we've been there, we've had two groups of people kind of come in there trying to do some shady business, so. And one night we come in there and they tried to tell us to leave our own property, and I wasn't having none of it. I just wanted to let you know to keep your eyes out.
I will definitely do that, sir. Thank you for letting me know.
That's no problem. I'm also got a telegram from a fella up in Saint Denis, part of the gaming commissions or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
He's wanting to use Hanging Dog as the starting point for a race in the main event area. And I told him he could do it, but I wanted to contact the other neighboring ranches so we could maybe set up some booths and stalls there to sell some wares, maybe some produce.
It's a very good idea. I can speak to my people at the ranch and we'll get something worked up. Maybe some flyers or something like that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to meet with the fella tomorrow evening, and I'll know a little bit more by then. I think he said the race was supposed to happen the 14th. I'll have to double check the time though.
Okay.
He said I may be a little late to that event, but my wife Lily here will be there in my stead. Lily, this is Mr. Callahan.
Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Like I said, we just
step outside.
we just wanted to introduce ourselves real quick. I didn't mean to interrupt or anything, but feel free to stop by anytime.
It's feeling real cramped in there. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Just trying to get the place cleaned up.
Don't like being surrounded by tons of people.
I get that. As much as like I love talking to people and I love being around people, I also very much enjoy being alone.
As do I.
Yeah, so hopefully
Let's head up to the
place looking right tip top
office
before too long.
Right.
Well, if y'all need
When I get tired like this, I'm always tempted to like.
But there's
into
some
the
folk
night.
running out of hanging dog now. That's good information.
That's good information.
Ryder, where you heading?
We're off duty. We're hired.
No problem. There.
Choke him on. Hello, welcome to Anybody Free Committee. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate.
What's going on? Let's have a look.
How are you doing, bud? Do you role play? Do you play?
bloody
any?
hell.
What's wrong?
Shootout with Victory Street. They need medical. Bloody hell. As worried as I am about them, I don't want to crowd it.
Your name comes from
So
Verts,
we're gonna
by
follow
the
through with the
way.
original plan, head to Blackwater.
Oh, like Vertigo Gaming? Is that what you're
If that's
talking
okay with the two of you, unless you have other suggestions.
about? Sounds good, but where are we going?
Blackwater.
Blackwater. All right.
Yeah, sounds perfect.
Alrighty.
I just followed him. I just followed him because I had never watched him before when he was playing Baz.
Alrighty.
Who's Baz?
Sven, you want to lead us to Blackwater again?
Baz Kerrigan, well, we could Terrence Kerrigan.
Where-
Oh, okay.
Wherever we go after Blackwater, I'm gonna have CJ take us. So.
Well, sounds good. All right, 1, 2.
One,
well,
two.
I'll fill these wagons, I suppose. Hello, sir.
Don't think them moving. So let's just go around them.
Don't forget McLeod. Oh my. Who are these people? Howdy, howdy.
Good day, man.
Andy.
What's this group behind
All right,
us?
picking it up.
Picking it up. Who are those people? My mind, when I see a big group of people together, I'm not always assuming, but it does make me a tad nervous when there's a group of 6 people riding all together. But they could all be buddies.
Right.
Going right?
Going right?
I just want to be like, man, you're so lucky you got 6 friends. I guess it's technically 5 friends because you're including the self, unless you are your own friend, which is always good.
Well, not everyone is their own friend.
Going right.
Going right?
Over the bridge.
Over the bridge.
Over the bridge.
This wagon.
Oh, right up.
Howdy, howdy. Mr. Porter named the horse Mr. because he said I always call him Mr. Porter.
Left.
Going left?
Going left.
You have favorites? Oh my.
Let me steep.
Steep?
Single file.
Single file.
Riders up ahead.
Riders ahead.
Scene.
Alright, going off-road.
Going off-road.
Going off-road.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Oh, fucking hell.
Howdy.
Stop the horses.
Alright.
You two, come back over here, lady. Come on. Right fucking now. Get off the fucking horses and line up shoulder to shoulder.
Alright. If you're gonna rob anyone, please don't rob these two. They're just cadets. They don't get paid.
I don't give a fuck. I don't get paid either.
They ain't got nothing.
What you got? Turn around, lady.
I got $230 on me. Take that. Fucking hell.
What's your name? You just Marigold or something?
Marigold Valen, yes.
Yeah, put this. I'm gonna drop this double action on the floor, right?
All right.
Holy shit.
Oh, seems like a really personal Lancaster, isn't it?
It is, yes. It was a gift.
From who?
Someone very close to me.
Stone.
Who the hell might have their hand around my neck right now? By the note.
Newspapers.
I'm gonna read this note. Nothing.
Oh.
Fucking hell.
This is a real nice
Yes, fuck off.
Lancaster.
They were right.
Let me read your notebook. 1 second. Nothing.
Nope. Did not mean to pick. I wanted to pick up my hat.
Hey, you said your name is Mary, right?
Marigold Valen. Yes.
Hey, I remember you were sieging Fort back in the day when there was the whole war with the law and the outlaws out west, no?
I sieged the fort once before, yes.
Didn't take the
Yeah, I'm sure you have. This rifle of yours ever kill anybody?
No, I've not used it on duty before today.
How about we change that?
Don't. Please.
Come on, Mary, beg for her life.
She's done nothing.
Oh, well, ain't that unfortunate?
She wear a badge or she's gonna. So what's the difference to me, huh?
They gotta.
Why? Why?
What about two? What about two? How about that?
What the fuck is the
Please,
reason
sir,
for this?
please.
Please, sir.
At least tell me why you're doing this.
Why? Because I'm sick of you motherfuckers.
Please,
Were you there?
leave
Were you
them
there when
alone.
the Rude Boys got arrested and up in Coulter?
No, I wasn't.
Do you know who was?
No.
Nah.
Please, for the love of God, don't do anything to them.
Now, what about a singular bullet center mass to his... What then? What does that do to him?
Probably
He
kill
lays on
him.
the ground and screams for an hour. Bleeds out.
Probably get an infection.
then?
He could probably die. Just please. I'm begging you. I'll be honest, I don't even know who the fuck any of you are.
We're the Mora gang.
You don't know who was there? when
It's
the
just an
Rude Boys
empty
got-
gun door.
You don't know who was there when the Rude Boys got arrested?
Well, we're gonna find out. Jesse, you take the ginger one. Billy, you gonna take this white hat. We're gonna go up fucking Coulter. She's gonna tell us who the fuck was there when the Rojas died. And who killed him.
Let's go, Marigold.
And you,
Up on.
villain, I want you to run. Not get on your horse, you fucking run, you hear me?
I'm gonna run, sir. I'm gonna run.
I ain't
Go
gonna
ahead,
ask
run.
twice, motherfucker.
Gotta run, just run it.
Oh shit.
Always fucking run.
I told him to run with me.
Well, I mean, I guess he did. What's your name?
So it's CJ Dollars.
CJ. Okay, CJ. You said you're a cadet.
Yes, sir.
Inspiring law.
Let me ask you a question real quick. You guys got snow outfits?
What's your goal, Miss CJ?
The
Want to help people?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm asking you.
that's the hope and dream, right?
Sure it is.
Alright, then you guys gonna
There's no need for you to get hurt at all in any of this any further.
My dad's a lot like that too. You know, says, don't hurt the people you're taking. It's more of a means to an end.
Yeah, you're just getting this, taking you with us just for the trip of it, I guess.
What was your name?
Probably know me as Rude Boy
Me,
Ron.
Jesse.
Yes.
You got a last name?
Wish it could be different circumstances, Mr. Jesse.
Oh, I wish I could too. You sound like a great lady. That's unfortunate though.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Normally I carry my joke book on me, and I didn't have it on me today.
I hit you over the head with
Oh,
a
that's
gun,
okay.
said someone else. Okay, that makes more sense.
I ain't mad at you about that. But the way it
I'll
was
probably end up on
came back
paper somewhere else.
for
We
a,
on a charge sheet.
short amount of
But
time.
it's alright.
Then Law showed up when Woody was giving his respects to Josie, because Josie has passed
More
away.
of
And they
recently,
hunted them down.
if you listen to my brother here.
Killed one of our
He's telling a
brothers.
story about my one of my brothers died recently. You know,
Who was there?
He did. I'm sorry to hear that.
Or I'm on the person that pulled the trigger.
shot down like a dog.
What was it over?
And if I can't
Running
find the
from
names.
law. 9 of them.
And if I can't find the names.
You'll find them.
I couldn't imagine losing someone like that. I'm sorry to
Because you
hear that.
don't. That little ginger lady is gonna have a hole in her fucking head.
Yeah.
Please, I'm begging you.
I have
Don't do
only have
anything
one
to her.
brother. He's
Yeah, that
he's
shit
about
don't
3,
work no more.
and then twin sisters, but they're 7 years old, so they're real little.
Ginger lady, what's your name?
CJ Dollars.
CJ?
Yes, ma'am.
$. Well, let's hope he gets what he wants. He'll end up spare change.
I guess welcome to the forest, Jim.
First day, second day, couple weeks,
Third, fourth day, maybe fourth day.
third or fourth day, maybe fourth. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's nice.
just a lot of learning.
Yes, it is.
Why'd you ask if that gun killed anyone?
Just wondering.
More of a, he's not really my brother, but he's my brother in a sense. I bled with the fella, you know.
That's understandable.
You ever kill anybody?
I guess if you run together, in some ways you end up being closer than even blood family, huh?
Completely honest with you, Phil.
Yeah, well, my blood family too. Fell out there on the front. It's my brother, my actual brother. But the rest of them, yes, they're brothers in a sense. They don't look or sound like me, or not in the same place as me, but ridden with them long enough to say that.
That is just another part of life.
That's how to say it.
Sure is.
My dad, he's got. I used to always ask, "Are those your friends?" And he said, "No, they're family. Because if you're willing to die with them, well, they might as well be family."
And your father-in-law coming too.
No, he's very much the
Oh, see,
opposite.
she only cares about her own people.
What's his name?
Right. His name is Donnie
I'd rather
Dollars.
not have people suffer.
My mom is Kuyo Balboa. Different last name. She's technically my stepmom, but you know, only mom I've ever had.
Oh yeah, I've had one of those too. She didn't like me very much though. But, you know, son. She didn't see me as one at all.
It takes a special kind of person to see someone and take them in and say that's my kid now. It doesn't sound like they were that great.
When it comes to killing people, the part which hurts is making the people around them suffer, not the
I actually didn't find my dad until I was 13, and he was already married by that point, and she took me in like I was her own.
Oh, that's nice.
What are you hoping to get out of this?
You see, just like you don't really matter to me.
What am I hoping to get out of this?
Yes, sir.
Let's see. I want to know who was there and who killed my brother. That's what I want to know. And then you piece it together.
And what happens if you don't find out?
Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out, won't we?
And if that goes bad, there's that silver dollar in my pocket. If you ever see my dad, just give that to him. I'm sure he'd like it back.
You insinuating you're dying today?
I like to assume for the worst, so I'm never disappointed.
Ain't that unfortunate?
Worked out so far.
Oh, maybe it'll work out once.
Pardon? Repeat the name?
Keith.
Keith? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. You're friends with him.
I know him decently. Why?
He's just working on a case that I have a particular interest in.
Okay, which case?
Well, somebody went up there and fucked with the graves up north. Shot and pissed on Josie's and James's grave.
I see.
Quite frankly, it was probably one of yours or one of town bucks.
I doubt it was one of ours. If they did, then it's despicable.
Oh shit. This is so intense. I'm sweating. I am sweating right now. This is so fucking good though. I fucking jinxed it.
No one should be stabbed to death like that.
Oh god.
Still have my gun. That's one thing. It is one thing. I still have my gun. There's always.
Might get a bit chilly with. Oh my god, sorry. Might get a bit chilly with what you have on.
Yeah. A little cold. I know we dress a little bit warmer for the weather.
Yeah, I used to wear a coat like that. I like those coats.
A lot of people can.
Guess I was assuming for the west, not up here.
Oh yeah, well you gotta be ready for everything, don't you?
Yeah, I was back on my horse though.
What's up, Grant? Your fellow colleague Zoe, she's willing on swag almost a day up here, half naked.
Their shoulder, I know. See, Donnie can't go after them, but he probably wouldn't do business with them because of the rules. You can't assume for other people's can't do group on group warfare over one person because this is like she's technically. Oh, she's not law yet though. So you have an older brother or younger brother?
Older.
Any more blood siblings?
Yeah.
My little brother. I'm, being so young, he's so tall. Probably gonna outgrow me pretty quick. My dad's real tall too.
Sorry about that. Okay. What were you saying?
Saying, well, it's nothing. Oh, this is so. I'm gonna have to make a decision. Oh, but no, I don't have. I'm not.
I got 3 brothers and a sister.
Are you the middle?
The sister ain't really my sister. It's more of my brother's sister, stepsister.
Let's see if there's any other.
The whole thing. Yeah, I'm following as the youngest.
I'm the oldest. Technically, they're half siblings, but I'm still the oldest.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility, huh?
A little bit. Put your hands down.
Yeah, I want you to unlock those doors and throw the keys to the corner. Huh?
Alright.
Come on in.
It's cozy in here.
This was a couple days ago. The
Alright.
boys got arrested here in Coulter. There was a shootout. There was Maple O'Neill. They were transported to Saint Denis, where Rojas' body is right now in the morgue.
This is so bad.
That helps you with
But it's so
finding
good.
the case.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I sure as fuck hope you are. Yeah, no need to look at her. She can't help you.
When did you say it was?
A couple days ago. You need that exact date.
But
If you
it's not-
can.
Oh, it's not like.
Can you check out my record? And it was the last time I was arrested. Rami McKinley.
Was it on the 4th?
Possibly, yeah.
This is so exciting, though. It's such a great time. They're great. These guys are great. This is gonna be great.
CJ, why don't you come stand by the fire if you're so cold?
Let it be fucking cold.
I was gonna say she could get pretty close to the fire, but maybe like one little trip into the flames, you'll be a little warmer. I don't know. I'm gonna look outside and make sure nobody's coming.
Take this fucking sweater off.
Oh, it's great RP.
Fine, and then.
No.
Nah, guys, I'm not talking to deputy.
Oh.
Where the fuck is it?
Oh no.
Who died?
Rojas. ROJAS. You know what rifle this is?
Oh god, it's an elephant rifle.
Who killed him?
I'm trying to look, please.
Who fucking killed him, Maury? Who fucking killed him?
See, there is no file.
There's no file.
There's no file that I can find. I don't know
Deputy
whether
Maple was there.
I don't know if it's not here or if it's just in the archives, which I don't have access to the archives here.
Where's our access to archives?
Saint Denis.
Saint Denis.
Yes.
You know, when they brought him, Rojas had a fucking bullet through and through. His head, he got shot in the back of his head though. Ain't that something? CJ, turn around.
Please.
There ain't no more fucking begging. There's no more fucking mercy for you motherfuckers. Who killed him?
I don't know.
Fucking find it right now. This is
I
your last
tried.
chance.
I couldn't fucking
Keep
find
looking.
anything.
Were you there?
No, I wasn't. I would have
A
fucking
rider,
told you.
rider.
Don't merit.
It's her, it's her dad's fucking
I
coin.
told you if I was there.
Oh, it's her dad's coin.
Some of the bad that needs to pay or it's inside.
Oh.
Not looking good for CJ.
Please, if you're going to do anything, do it to me, not her. She wasn't even a cadet then.
It was November 4th that we got arrested.
I'm looking, but then I don't see anything.
There's nothing on my record being arrested.
It says you were arrested. That's what it says. I don't see a file.
You don't see a file.
No.
Move next to her, Mary. And look her in her fucking face. I want you to see when I fucking blow that fucking head off.
CJ. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Miss Marigold. It's not your fault.
It kinda is, she failed you, but that brings me to my next point. I ain't exactly in business of killing innocent people like Law here. Cunt.
Miss Marigold. Miss Marigold. Miss Marigold. It's okay. I'll get you someone. I'll get you somewhere safe. Okay, I'll get you down this mountain. I swear to God, I'll get you down here. I swear. I'm so sorry. God, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I do. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. She's please. You gotta stop the bleeding. You gotta stop. You gotta stabilize her. You gotta make it better. I just gotta get you off this mountain. I gotta get you off this mountain. No, I gotta. No. What do I do? What do I do? I gotta get a medic. Okay. The telegram's close by. I'm gonna get a telegram. I'm gonna send the medics here because I can't run with you down the mountain, Miss Miracle. I can't run down the mountain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna send it to them. Just sent a medic first. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, except for them. Except for them. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'll take care of you. They're gonna come. They're gonna come, and everything's gonna be okay. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I've never been to anyone that's shot before. I've never seen anyone shot. It wasn't your fault. God, it wasn't your fault. You didn't deserve it. It wasn't your fault. You didn't fail. It wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault. They're gonna come, and we're gonna catch those fucking bastards. Fuck them. I want to learn from you. I want to keep telling you jokes. I want to work with you. I want to keep riding together. And I just want you to be okay. Are you any kind of medic, any kind of law?
I do have some medical knowledge.
Can you help me, please?
All right, what's going on?
They shot her. They shot her. They took us and they shot her right here. I don't know how to help her. I took the bandages to her. I've been holding pressure, but I can't stop it. She's got a gunshot wound to her upper torso.
All right. Like I said, I'm not a doctor, but I do have some medical knowledge and I know how to treat bullets.
Oh, sorry. I get so into it, guys. I'm so sorry. I get so into it.
See if she's safe to move, and once she is, we'll move her over to the doctor's office here.
They took us from our horses, so I knew I couldn't get her down this mountain. I was afraid to move her.
Oh, those horses that were here earlier. Okay. All right. Did you pack the gunshot wound already?
I just tried to hold pressure because I've never seen anyone shot before. I'm just trying. God, I'm trying. I think, see, CJ back on TRP knew how to fucking do this shit. She did, but CJ doesn't know any of that
just
shit
safe enough
here.
to move her over to the doctor's office.
Okay. And I send a tip to medics. I send a tip to law to let them know we're up here in Coulter.
All right, good. But this is quite the travel up here. had to search for some tweezers and things. I don't quite have all that medical equipment. Hold pressure on that wound for the time being while I gather some supplies from here.
I swear if you make this through, I'll get better. I'll know how to help you next time. I'll do better. I'll be better. I'll do so much better.
Alright, alright. Hopefully the licensed doctors arrive here shortly, but in the meantime, I'll see what I can do.
Do you want me to keep by the telegraph station? It's just so if they write it, they know where we are? Or you want me to help you?
I might need your help.
Okay.
Just stay here in the meantime. I'll see the horses.
Oh, she still had her gun.
Let me see. It's upper left torso, below the shoulder. Oh, okay. That is sign of arterial. That is not quite good. I want to make sure that her lung isn't penetrated, though. It's just an artery. She should be... It'll be a bit risky, but... If it's a lung, it's going to be even more so. Oh, that's not quite good either.
God, it's miracle blood. Please don't die. Oh, I got it.
Alright, since this is arterial, this is a bit difficult. I want you to keep the pressure while I thread this needle.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out the bullet with the extractors, the tweezers. She's going to be bleeding a lot once I do.
Okay.
I'll have to rinse it out quickly with the Levidine and then stitch it. I might need your help holding the wound open while I do so.
Yes, ma'am.
Gnarly business.
Alright. Here. I'll help. Eric should know this fucking song. Eric should know this fucking song. I played this song when he fucking perma'd. Let me know if it's too loud for y'all. Rip Mitch.
The lung is a difficult thing. It's so long as it's not collapsed. It could be the cavity though. But it could also just be shock that might. Oh goodness.
Oh no. Oh no, Drift. Drift. I'm gonna fucking vomit right now. I'm so stressed out. I turn that down a little bit for myself.
It's not good, but it's not necessarily life-threatening. The life-threatening thing is the artery, so I'm going to go ahead and pull out this bullet. I need you to hold open the wound for me. Just gently, not too far as to cause further damage, but just enough for me to get those extractors in there and grab the bullet. Got it?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
Oh, I hate it and I hate it at the same time.
Oh, splintering. That's not good. Hopefully I can grab. All right. There's two pieces here, but I'm not sure if they're both messing with the artery or if the other piece is.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for stopping.
Sure, sure. I was simply doing some hunting up here. Alright, before I pull out this first piece, let me make sure the second piece isn't worse. Okay, that's the easier one. I'll pull out the second one first, and then the first one. And then once that first one's pulled, that's when I'll have to work hastily to seal that artery.
I had CJ begging for her that she was telling her dad she was so sorry.
This one seems to be very... Alright, the muscle bleeding isn't
Horses.
great, but
There's-
good, hopefully. You should stay, though. Keep your hands.
Yeah, I got it.
Focus.
Focus. Focused. I got it. Everything.
Sheriff's Department, anybody out?
Thaddeus, it's us. We're in here.
Oh, they're in here.
Fuck okay?
It was so bad. So quick.
Keep your hands
I got
focused.
it. I got it.
This is where the dangerous part comes in. All right.
Who do we have right now? Hi, my name's Deputy Weller. Who do I have who's sticking their hands in someone?
Melissa Weiser.
Right,
I'm
you
not
got medical.
a.
I know you're not a
I'm.
state certified doctor. I know all of them. You ain't one of them. Do you have medical training?
Yes, otherwise I wouldn't be sticking my hands in this person.
All right. Well, good thing we're on top of a freezing cold fucking mountain.
God fucking damn it. Shit, is Velen okay?
Let him work. All right. All you get the fuck out. Don't let go crowd here.
All right. I believe the most dangerous part is over. She won't be bleeding to death anymore. This broken rib, however, we might need an actual doctor for if we have one. I've had a lot of experience with flesh and muscle arteries, but bones are a little bit more difficult.
I sent a tip for law and for medical.
Are you a deputy, sir?
Yes.
Do you know if a doctor is coming?
I'll check for you.
Thank you. Alright, let's at least get this bullet wound, the entry stitched up, and that rib might need a different incision if it's to be fixed.
I didn't actually mean to stand up as CJ a second ago because I wasn't gonna go running out of here, but I actually stood up. And I was like, fuck. I'm leaving her in the middle of surgery.
Push comes to shove, we might have her sent to Saint Denis. As I said, bones are not my expertise, and I don't want to risk it up here. She won't bleed out to death. She is injured, but that rib will definitely need some fixing.
I've informed the local doctors are on their way.
All right. She sustained a gunshot wound to the upper left torso. She had an arterial bleed and fragmented bullets. I was able to remove them, stitch up the artery. However, she does have a broken rib that is pressing up against the lung. I am not an expertise when it comes to bones. So, unless you have a local doctor here that is, she may be needed to be transported to Saint Denis for the proper surgeons down there. I don't want to risk it here. I've ensured that she won't bleed out to death, but I do think that her life is still in some measure of danger with that rib.
Alrighty.
I know it's probably going to be a bit difficult getting her down from here, though. Perhaps a wagon or something like that.
Yeah, might be.
Local doctors on the way. They'll tell us what to do.
What was your name?
Melissa Weiser. I've
You
been
have
in
a
the
citizen
state
registry?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. Now, you know what? I'll save this conversation for another time. We appreciate your efforts here. It's always a
Sure.
little bit tricky being that person, especially without any supervision in the legal side of things. I wouldn't be surprised if you got maybe some kind of telegram from either myself or a member of the health department.
Sure, that's fine.
All right. You training to
I
become a
was
medic, or you just happen to know?
It was and still is my intention to work for the state eventually. I haven't been in the state for very long, about a month and a half maybe. I thought myself to get acquainted first.
Fuck, I'm gonna let you know that this probably ain't gonna shine you in the best light with them. They're real particular about this stuff.
I was asked to help and I helped.
I know. I'm not. Look, I'm not slapping you over the back of the head or nothing.
Blunt.
Your
Thank you
help
so
saved a life,
much.
but like I said, the legality of it's a tricky one. Everyone standing in this room appreciates your efforts, so regardless of the consequences.
Sure. I'm sure whatever issue there is can be cleared up with simple understanding.
Yep, I really wish that's the way of the world around here, but unfortunately it ain't. Simple understanding just don't seem to go into too many folks' brains.
Blunt.
Sure.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to ABB Committee.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Of course. Like I said, I was medically trained before I came here. Not completely, otherwise I'd be treating her broken rib right now, but...
Absolutely. All right. Well, we appreciate your time and effort. If there's anything else you need from us, let us know, but we're going to have to focus on getting her off this mountain.
She's in your hands now.
Thank you.
Do be careful coming off this mountain, though. A lot of wolves.
I know all about this mountain. I appreciate it.
Well, she ain't bleeding out.
All right, let's get her. Let's get her up into this bed. CJ, I need you to step away. Roy, Sven, I want you to take a full witness statement with Graves overseeing it from the other cadet there.
Come on,
All
let's
right.
let's
Do
hit
it
the
outside
office.
the medical office.
All the way down. Let's go. Yes, sir.
CJ's just in shock right now. I feel bad for her because she just ran and
All
said,
right, CJ.
I don't know yet. A lot of things happened really quickly.
Physically, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just cold. That's all.
You writing up the paperwork on this?
I was looking to see if I could figure out who was a part of this.
Okay.
Looking at affiliations right now.
Okay. I put a skeleton report together.
Okay.
So it's should be up already. All right. Sven, Roy, which one of you is taking a statement, if any?
I have never taken a statement before.
I've taken one before.
Now is a great time to start.
Yep. All right, Sven, since you've taken one before, you can take a little backseat to this. Roy, you'll be one taking a statement here.
All right.
So, even though CJ here is a fellow cadet, I want you to treat them as if they, maybe there's somebody they just met, victim of crime, etc. So you ask the questions here. You try to glean what you can. The only thing I'll give you as a helping hand is I typically ask them to start from right before the incident began.
All right, give me a second here.
Yes, sir.
I will say, I'm getting rather tired and I may not make it back downtown. I want to see if I can help with any identifying if I can.
Alrighty, Alrighty, so what were you doing before all this happened?
Me, Sven, and Marigold were riding from Strawberry to Blackwater. When we went to cross the field, we saw 3 horses, 4 riders on their way to Blackwater. when they saw it was us, they stopped us and all drew guns on us. We were ordered off of our horses. We were made to line up, where we were each patted down. I don't believe anything was taken off of me. There was some discussion. The only one I know was Jesse. And,
Yeah.
And,
We got the injured handled?
I'm trying to remember everything.
All right, take your time.
We, they lined us up. They searched us. They asked questions. They held guns on me and Sven and said that they would kill us if she didn't, I guess, answer their question. They were looking for who killed their brother. But they said it's not a blood brother, like a family brother. At that point, they ordered us up on their horses. At that time, I believe Sven ran, and they fired after him multiple times, but it looks like they didn't get you, Sven.
They did not. They did not.
They then asked if we had warm clothes, if they were going to, that we were going to Coulter. This conversation had it happened. I'm trying to think if there was anything important of note. They just really wanted to know who killed their brother. I asked them what would happen if they didn't get that information. They said, we'll just have to find out, won't we? They then took us up here, and they had me stand here while she looked through the files.
We're taking a Colt up here?
They took us here, straight here. Then, as she was looking through the file, they had me sit here. One person stood at the door. Two people stood outside, the woman and Jesse. There was the leader one, the older brother, the blood brother of Jesse.
Ramy?
I don't know. I didn't quite get his name out because I was riding with Jesse. He kept walking back and forth. He had what was it? He had an elephant gun. And he fired it right next to my head and told her what was going to happen if she didn't find that file, and she couldn't find the file. I was then made to turn around.
Howdy, Grave.
And they had Marigold walk next to me and say, tell her how you failed her before we kill her. And then he said, I don't make a habit of shooting innocent people, law or not. And then he shot her. He shot her.
This is gonna sound weird, but throw yourself at it. And take a little bit of a dive. Mm-hmm.
And when she got shot, I don't know how to help people that are hurt. I've never seen a gunshot wound a day in my life. So I took my bandages and I tried to hold pressure. I then ran to the telegram station, sent one telegram to law, one to medical. And I sat here and I held pressure. I saw somebody ride by. I asked them, I said, do you know how to help people? That they said they had some training. And she began to pack the wound. Then we moved her. We moved her to where y'all found us. And that individual helped.
All right, I didn't know you said there was 4 of them, correct?
There was 4.
Was it 3 men and one?
3 men, 1 woman.
Okay. And you said you recognized them as the Jesse. Did you know anybody else there? Anybody say any names or anything like that?
I didn't hear any other names. I was just with Jesse and he was taking up the back. It was really hard to hear their conversation.
All right, did you know what they looked like? Maybe their horses? facial hair? Did they have masks on?
I think. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember. The older brother was, I think, darker complected. The other. Oh, one had a black mustache. It looked like a black mustache goatee. That wasn't Jesse, and it wasn't the older brother. I believe the woman was blonde. God, I'm trying to think. It happened so quick, and I was away from them for most of the time and made to look at the wall.
Alright, you said one of them had a black colored mustache?
Uh-huh. The Jesse was blonde. Or dirty blonde. I'm trying to remember.
I'm going to apologize for my incoming actions. I can't get out this door. Nope, okay. Never mind. I'm just not gonna go out that door.
Alright, so Jesse's he's got blonde hair, you said?
I believe so. Or dirty blonde. It's either blonde or dirty blonde. I don't want to give you the wrong description.
That's alright.
Sorry, it just happened so fast.
Oh, that's quite alright. Alright, so where were you originally taken from? Where were you guys at when they originally rode up on you? You said in Blackwater in the fields?
The field right before Blackwater. When you're coming from Strawberry and you cross over the river and you're on the regular trail and then you cut across the field to get through to get to Blackwater faster.
Alrighty. And then they took you up here to try to get this file.
Yes.
And when the file couldn't be found, they had shot Marigold with the elephant rifle, is that right?
I don't know if it was the elephant rifle that they shot her with, but I know that that was what they shot at me because she said, "Oh God, please no." Because she knew I wouldn't survive something like that.
Alrighty. And then after that, they left you here?
As soon as they shot her, they left. And at that point, that's when I tried to hold pressure to the wound.
Alrighty. And the three was there was Sven, yourself, and Marigold, is that correct?
Yeah, yes.
And then Sven, you had ran in the fields? Or did you run when they came up here?
So they rode up on us, had us lined up, and then they took them and told me to run and started firing towards my feet, so I would keep running.
Oh, they told you to
Yeah,
run.
they told me to run and they kept firing, so I would keep running. So I couldn't see where they were going.
And when did this all happen?
It was... I'm trying to think.
It was at 9:15.
Alrighty.
It probably took 15 minutes for us to... maybe 20 to get here. The conversation was pretty long. Say 20 to 25 minutes in total.
Alrighty, and then is there any more descriptions you could give me of these fellows? Maybe horses, clothing. We have the Jesse fellow who's either blonde or dirty blonde, and then we have a man with a black colored mustache.
Yeah, the goatee. And the other man, I wish I knew. I wish, and maybe I will remember. I was so focused on her and me making it out. I should have looked harder at them.
That's alright.
They wore the normal clothing, that normal bleak clothing that people wear. Darker colors, just black, greens, dark browns. Maybe not even green, it was just a muddle of colors. Nothing ever really stood out.
Roddy, you said there was a lady there?
There was. She was
You have anything?
the only... I think she was one. All I know, she told me to stand by the fire and was thinking of pushing me into the fire so I would stay warm.
They might have asked you already, but what do they want?
They wanted to know who killed their brother. Not blood brother. That's why they brought us in here, to have her look through the files, and Miss Marigold couldn't find it. And once she couldn't find it, she started getting frantic. And when she was begging them for my life, because they made me turn around, and they had fired an elephant rifle at me. And afterwards, they said for her to walk to me and tell me that she was sorry for failing me. They then said that they didn't make a habit of hurting innocent people, law or not, and then shot her down. I don't know what gun they used though. Cause they still had me turned around.
Okay, are you alright?
I didn't know how to help her. I didn't know how to make the bleeding stop. That's why I asked, when I saw that person ride by, I asked them, I said, "Are you a doctor?" And they said that they knew how to help. So they came here and packed it. They packed the wound. Once it was packed, they had us move to that cabin. And that's when she was trying to save her, because it sounded like there was just blood spurting. It was everywhere. She just said,
Okay.
"Hold pressure." So I held pressure. I tried to help where I could.
Well, you're saying you didn't know what to do, but the things you did were the exact right thing to do. You telegrammed us, you got some help. You saved a life.
I swore to her we would catch them, right?
Yeah.
It's been for hours. Hi, Reaper. You enjoying it? Did you?
Alrighty, I think that's all the questions from me. And you said they didn't physically hurt you in any way, right?
Well, and they had grabbed me from behind at some point with Sven, but they had knocked me over the head a little bit. But I guess with everything happened, I didn't even. I guess it just felt like a bump.
Did they hit you with a weapon? Their fists? What they hit you with?
With their sidearm.
And this was where, up here?
That was with Sven when they initially were patting us down.
Alrighty.
Sheriff requested we make moves, get down to Blackwater. We'll continue the statement there. if everyone's alright with that.
Hi.
This is me and you, Graves, and the cadets.
All right, where's Weller and them? Where's Weller and them?
They're doing a transport to Saint Denis for Valen. Needs surgery.
Are they already on their way?
No,
They're
but
getting
they
a
will
wagon
be.
up here.
Okay, all right. Roy,
I'll send the tip.
Statement is mostly done.
Can I ride back with you? My horse was left back towards Blackwater.
Sure.
You know, it's funny. Dad telegrammed me. He just said, "I love you. Do your best." Where's he? Yes. Where is he? Yes. Emerald Station.
Well, you did your best, didn't you? And you saved a life.
Idiots, they never took my gun off of me.
It's alright, you couldn't do anything.
I thought it was gonna be me, and I thought at least it wouldn't be her, and it happened. I'm so sorry.
It ain't your fault. You did good.
Your yellow filter. Oh no.
Alright, let's go, mount up.
Go pee.
They're still getting them out of the door.
What do you mean? There you go, perfect. That's using your head, Nadia, ain't it?
You're invested. I'm glad you're invested.
Hurry up, get out of here. What are you doing?
Oh god. Fucking idiots.
The
Get out
fuck
the
is
way,
going
Grace,
on?
Get away. Jesus Christ. Sit on the fucking chair.
Just open the fucking door. Did we not just walk out the door?
Yeah, we did.
Boy, sit on the chair. Stop trying with the door.
I have an idea.
Just get out of the way, Grace. No, it won't. Alright, there we go. Alright, now get away from me, all of you. Grace, if I tackle you, I'm gonna stay. There you go. Jesus fucking Christ, it's like herding cats. I want to get the fuck off this mountain. Yeah, Nadia was nowhere near me, and I tackled her as well.
Oh my God! What the hell? Listen.
Alright, y'all ride safe back down. I'll be staying here for the night.
Alright, Woods, you leading us.
Where we going?
Blackwater.
Alrighty.
The wolf in the distance.
If I see anything, I'll let y'all know.
Alright, are we ready to go?
Yep.
Is that a wolf?
No, I'm not coming with you. I gotta make sure fucking Valen gets off the mountain safely. That's
All
gonna
right,
be all you folks.
you're on the transport.
I'm on the transport. Me and Sheriff Thorne. The rest of you go with CCO. It's been an absolute shit fight. There's been no difference.
Alrighty. Picking it up.
Where's your horse, dollars?
Going right across the river.
I love Weller.
Going
I love Weller. That's pretty fucking badass shooting so the horses will fucking
Are we in a
scatter.
rush here?
Yeah, it's fucking cold.
I'm not exactly dressed for this weather.
Alright, we're picking it up.
Pick it up. Picking it up.
One thing I recommend for you folks, if you're putting an outfit together for law work or just in general, take a closed coat that's nice and warm, alongside your an open coat and a pair of chaps that are nice and fuzzy. And just save the closed coat whenever you got to go up here to coat. That's what I do.
Alrighty.
That way you don't have to waste any time at a changing room or nothing like that.
You know, Mr. Porter bought me a horse today. So I could keep up better. And as a gift, and he named him Mr. because I always call him Mr. Porter.
We should probably rest him.
Alrighty, resting the horses.
Mr. Porter.
Mr. Porter.
It's a good name. What horse is it?
Well, so the horse's name is Mr., but he said he named it Mr. because I always call him Mr. Porter. He's a black and white
Take it a left.
little cow print Missouri Foxtrotter.
Oh, yeah.
It's a hell of a
That
guess.
sounds like a lovely horse.
So when we get back to Blackwater, I gotta find him. I bet he made it back. He seems like a smart horse.
Yeah, well, he's got a smart name, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. I'm sorry for getting emotional.
It's alright, everyone does.
Alright, we're gonna pick it up again. Everybody's horses feeling alright?
Picking up.
Alright.
Righto.
I really thought they were gonna shoot me with that elephant rifle. And what was really stupid is all I could think of is I kept apologizing to Dad that I didn't say goodbye. And it was funny because he telegrammed me.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you didn't get shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty glad too. I didn't realize people bled like that.
You're gonna have to see all sorts of crazy stuff, CJ. It ain't ever easy. Doesn't get easier.
Gonna take a ride here, sharp ride.
Take a ride.
All I could think about is how badly
There's a ride in
I
front
want
of
us to
us.
catch them. Though.
Right there.
I promised her two things. I said
There's another ride up.
Right there.
how badly I
Take it a
said
ride.
that we would catch
Take it
them.
a ride.
We'd catch up to them, and I said, and the next time I'll make sure I know how to help her better. To at least stabilize her.
You know the best way you can help her?
How?
Working real hard and getting that badge.
Yeah.
Gonna take a left here, careful.
When it was just us, I kept telling her that I just want to tell her more stupid jokes. and that I want to keep learning from her.
Well, she's going to get the best treatment in Saint Denis possible. She's gonna be alright.
It was still a wild place. Yes, it is, Swordless. Yes, it is. Oh my god, I gotta stop crying.
Horse tucker, Smith?
Yeah.
Oh, that was so good, though.
Any flavors?
We'll go off road here.
Off-road.
Off-road.
That's the thing, is that these criminals are gonna make CJ fucking ruthless at this point. She's all sweet and nice, but it's like, she's seen what Cookin' Waggy did to fucking Porter.
Careful through here.
She saw what fucking, wait, was it the, was that the I don't know who that was. Jesse, and I got too emotional and I forgot.
So where was your
everything.
horse, CJ?
At the field up here.
Sharp right.
Sharp right. It's to the right, is it?
Yep, to the right. I think
Hold
I
up
actually
once.
hear a horse.
Hold it up.
We're gonna go check if CJ's horse is there. We'll meet you in town.
Alrighty.
Alright, tell the others.
Alrighty.
Where was it here?
Yeah, about right here. Maybe a little bit further. It was right when we were coming over the... Come on, mister.
Coming over here.
Yeah, we were coming... right behind us, right behind us. That right spot. Let me see if I can... Maybe he'll hear me. Come on, mister. Oh, there you are. Oh. Okay. All right.
Alright.
All terrible things, unfortunately.
Well, there might be a couple of them from a long time ago.
All right, let's head to the office. We'll finish up, clean up that paperwork. We'll get CJ a nice hot coffee and all comfortable.
Alrighty. We'll go nice and easy into town.
Nice and easy, huh?
CJ, you said one of them had an elephant rifle, yeah?
Yes, sir.
You know for sure they tell you your face.
It was probably the biggest gun I'd ever seen in my life, and they said, this Marigold said, please God, no, not an elephant rifle.
I was just wondering if you had an eye for such detail, or if they was bragging about it or something. That's all.
It was that they asked her, I guess, like, had you ever seen a gun like this before? I'd never seen one in person before. I just knew before you had told us before about them.
Yeah.
She just like been here. Oh, Manius does sound like Ghost. He does sound like Ghost. I've thought that before.
We'll go get some water.
Yep. Schaefer.
All right. Let's all right, Roy. You clean up that statement if you think it needs cleaning up. If you think it's good as is, you just hand it to me.
Alrighty, well, I think I'm just gonna hand it over to you and I'll see what you think about it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I took notes too. If you want to see them.
Sure, I'm glad to see both of them.
Oh, I still got this song playing on repeat. I'll fix it.
Well, excuse me, sir. You don't work here.
Get out of here, fella.
You were terrifying him.
You like this song?
Oh, wait, is this? Are these two papers from both of you?
There you go. I just handed you mine.
Oh, okay. And then you handed me
Yeah.
2 papers there.
Yeah, I gave it to you.
Do you know how to use the back of a paper, Phil?
How you doing, Schaefer?
I do know how to do it.
Okay, you just took a lot of notes. I see.
Yeah.
You're gonna get any training done with these?
Well, I mean, there's no back to this paper here.
What kind of training you planning?
Listen, luckily, you won't have to deal with personal notebook. You can get a clipboard soon. So, all right.
I don't know. Shooting.
Let's see here.
I think you can run that pretty well, can't you?
How do you play Swordness?
Own version of it, yeah, I could.
Yeah, let's get that going. I think Graves is good at it as well.
I'm gonna go wash up my face and hands real quick if that's okay with y'all.
Of course, of course. Have someone go with you, CJ.
Come on.
I think I'd just wash up in the water here.
Howdy.
Howdy. I thought that was Weller. That is Weller.
No, right.
Yeah, Weller. Actually, I'm gonna go to the other side.
How you doing, sir?
Still good.
That's good.
Try already. I got you. I got you. Alright. I'm freshen up. I've eaten, I've drank, I'm clean.
Yeah, that's good.
And now we're back
Hey,
to it.
maybe we can get you a medic or something to teach you how to pack and wrap wounds.
I would very much like that. I don't want to feel like I can't help her or somebody else again. At least just even a little bit.
Yeah, but you did. Your tip got us up there. Don't forget that.
You know, the field can be many things.
I
I
probably should
know
have been
you.
a little more specific.
I know you meant the Golden Plain, or the Golden Plain, you know, the Great Plains, but you know, someone looking on the outside into this ain't gonna know what the fields mean. So,
That was understandable.
all good. Let's see. Also spelled elephant wrong.
Yeah, well, I never was the brightest in school.
That's all right. I mean, you spelled everything else right, from what I can see.
Sword Mess,
Okay.
thank you for the follow. Welcome to Itty Bitty Birdie
So getting the
Committee.
details down, it was good. Asking at the end of your statements, reiterating, asking
I
questions.
appreciate
Specific features are important. Anything that jumps out at you at first glance is usually what you're looking for. Horses, yes, but horses, which is good as well. A lot of people don't tend to put too much emphasis on finding out who is riding what, but let me tell you, when you are chasing somebody down, it is much easier to identify somebody with maybe a single article of clothing they have and a horse that they ride, instead of trying to put together an entire outfit from a distance.
Eric, thank you for the 2 subs. Thank you so much.
I also usually, and this is just me being me, since I can identify folks via what weaponry they use, but I also ask what weapons they pointed at them, if they can identify them. You never know, especially around these parts. Some folks like to do up their guns in specific ways. You
I'm
know,
sorry that I'm in the middle of
maybe
this and
somebody had an
listening too, but I
entirely
greatly
gold-plated
appreciate it.
gun or
Thank
something
ya.
crazy like that. You know, sometimes
Alrighty.
folks don't think about that sort of thing, and reminding them
fucked.
of maybe asking them about that sort of detail can help jog their memory.
That's
That
a
was a
good
really
point.
good scene.
But everything
Those are
else here
some
looks
great
pretty
criminals.
good.
I really thought they were gonna shoot her because she was just telling Marigold, "It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's okay. It's not your fault."
We'll have to wait for Miss
I
Marigold's
got to
statement,
get up at
because
5 a.m. Homie, go to bed.
believe, Sven, you said something was taken from her.
Yeah, I believe you took a repeater, but more than that, I do not know. Because they did threaten us with a repeater.
Lady Perf. Oh my god, Eric! You son of a bitch! I'm gonna beat your fucking ass! Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I love you. Thank you.
Sorry, forgive me here. I'm just adding this statement here, cleaning up some paperwork. Well, Marigold will know for sure it was taken from her.
Eric, I'm a
As long as she didn't lose any of her memories or nothing.
Eric, thank you
We
so
got
much.
one Jesse McKinley, who is a rude boy, introduced himself to Cadet Clementine. And where Jesse is, there is usually Ramey. Ramey was spotted earlier today in Rhodes talking about wanting to find someone, so that matches up pretty quick. We have two unidentified, which is one man with black facial hair, a black mustache, and one woman.
I know, Eric. I really hope your interview goes great. I want us to be able to
All
play
right.
together again. Even if it's
This
as
is,
enemies.
tell you, these fellas are definitely getting a fair amount of time. Not only robbery of a peace officer, hostage taken, kidnapping of a peace officer, whole bunch. Let's see. Trying to think if there's anything else to add to this here report. Hey, Manny,
Game starts, hell yeah.
Yeah.
you thinking on the charge for the shooting of Miss Marigold? The lowest would be assault with a deadly against a peace officer. Does it sound like attempted murder to you?
Or would they try to kill her?
Let me see, Jay. You were there. Did there seem to be the intent of killing? Was it a punishment, or?
The way it happened was the best I could describe it. They had me turn around because they were going to kill me. At least that's what they were telling her.
Okay, that's important.
And
All right.
that, well, they had her walk up next to me and say you're sorry for failing her. And Marigold just kept begging, and that's when they said, we're not in, what was it? That they didn't like hurting innocent people, law or not, and then they shot her.
Hmm.
And then they left.
They were threatening to kill you earlier, though, if she didn't comply with the demands?
Yes. Well, Sven was there for the first part. They aimed guns at both of us. They were very intent that they were about to shoot.
Right. But specifically, did they threaten you continually with your life if Marigold did not find what they wanted?
Yes. They just didn't explicitly say killing. Just that the implication was they won't make it out of here alive.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I am going to mark this down as attempted murder. We can always bring the charge down when discussing with them. We need to.
All right. Just leave it with what you got for now. If,
The way that go ahead.
Go on. No, you go.
The way that CJ describes it is it was very clear that they were willing to take the life of somebody there if they didn't get what they wanted. And we can always pull it down to assault if we need to when we talk to them.
Yeah, just make a note of it then.
Yeah, we'll do. I'm attempted murder of peace officer in 2nd degree. So for the charges, I've got the robbery of peace officer because they definitely took something off of her force. Hostage taken because they took CJ hostage here for leverage. Robbery under 500 because they took a Navy here from Mr. Sven. Kidnapping of a peace officer because they took the peace officer all the way up to Coulter. And then the attempted murder. Does that sound right to you, or should I nix the hostage taking or the kidnapping?
Keep trying to get in. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
So I figured try not to put any additional charges we don't need to.
Probably keep, I'd say keep the charge as assault with a deadly weapon.
Okay.
With the potential of bumping it up instead of going higher and
Vice
coming down.
versa. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. And maybe just write something in there like reasons for your charges, you know.
Yep.
Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for being here for that. Thank you for being there for the emotional tears.
All right. Well, I'm going to add those charges all up to
I was getting like worked
all the
up
things
where I
here.
was like, girl, you got to bring it. You're at it.
I am truly glad you are well, Miss CJ.
I am very glad too, and I am more solid than ever. I just want us to catch them, and I want to learn how to stabilize people.
If that is the case, I would recommend to reaching out to the health department and undertaking some field medic training.
Yep. When you're done, we're going to do some training ourselves as well. So everyone else get ready for that, all right?
Alrighty.
Alright.
You all got long arms.
Yeah, let me go, I'm gonna go run to the stable real quick. I'll be right back.
I had a loan from Fred, and then I had given it back before this incident.
Okay.
Appreciate that.
Sven, go with him.
I got you.
You got a long arm, Sven.
I have one of those old ones, but nothing fancy.
Clementine, sorry, one last thing.
Alright.
Do you know who physically shot Miss Marigold?
It was the elder brother, the one that was he said he's blood related to Jesse. He's
Okay,
the elder
that's all I
one.
need to know. That's
Yep.
all I need to know. Thank you.
Yep.
I just had to know who gets the assault charge. That's all.
I didn't see the shot come from him, but I knew the others had walked out, and also he
What
was
is
the one
Weller talking
talking
about?
before he shot.
Less evidence enough. Thank you. When we assign charges, we try to get who done what down to the nitty gritty there.
Yeah, that was my hope, because I knew it was him, but I wanted to make sure I knew enough.
Mm-hmm.
You need a gifting email? I know.
I have to go up to that first before
What
we
is this, a
do
cardigan?
any of the training.
What am I wearing? What the fuck am I wearing? A jacket?
Yep.
A little old lady jacket? Reporter is lonely without his favorite cadet. Tell him to go pick
me
up
get
his favorite
changed.
cadet so I can go cry to him.
I'll be back.
Tell him so I can go cry. No, I'm just joking. Don't go into the stream and tell him because it's meta. But you'd be like, you want your little cadet? He telegram you. Oh.
Graves, you gonna join us to Wapiti?
No, don't tell me that.
What's going on with Petey?
I have to check telegrams
Apparently,
later,
there was a
anyways.
tip that
But
wasn't
still.
answered about 6 gunmen about 1.5 hours ago. And Weller's going up there right now with Gray.
Something happened 1.5 hours ago.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's just little things like that, because then it's like, oh, I could go check my telegrams, but now I know there's something
we ain't sure
there,
1.5
so
hour
I
tip.
may speed up the process if I
you
know,
said it's
you
an
know,
answer to something.
and I don't need to do that.
It's
So
a
I'm
new
like
one.
trying to find the right
Weller
reason.
and Gray are going up there right now.
It's going to be.
This is a side note, just because I have to tell someone. I know it's long gone. After everything, when I checked my telegrams, Dad did reach out, but it was from Emerald Station. I'm sure he's long gone by now.
We're about to ready to go, or what?
Yeah, let's head up there and make sure they don't get shot, and then we can come back down and figure out some training to do.
Well, great.
Cadets count as a posse.
Yeah,
member.
they
Well,
do.
Just making sure you know.
Do we want to start some training? And we'll meet later.
Meet him in Wapiti?
We'll meet him at Shady Bell or something.
No, they're going up there, they're asking for help.
I'm saying we split up. Someone goes with the cadets, starts the training.
Yeah, I mean I can
The
do
two
that.
go to Wapiti.
Yeah, if you could.
I want to. This Wapiti tip is. There's no way 6 gunmen are just waiting around at Wapiti.
Yeah, I agree with you, but we'll go there just to make sure they don't end up.
Sounds good.
Shot.
Sounds good. Yeah, Weller's on a tear today for some reason. He's pissed off about everything. I don't know why.
All right, do you want
He's usually pissed off.
I mean, he's
You
more
wanna-
pissed off today.
We can take one cadet with us or something. Yeah, or you want to take them all?
Who's already had training for firearms and whatnot at Shady Bell here?
I've already done some firearms training.
I did.
We did some earlier today.
All right, okay.
A couple hours ago.
You going with them, CJ?
I'm going
It looks
wherever
like
y'all
we're taking
need.
dollars. Well, let us know where you go, Graves, all right?
Alright, okay.
Alright, just double time until it's through. You can go right here.
All right. If you're riding in a group of 3 and it's 1, 2, do you repeat, or are you simply saying heard to let you know that I have heard, since we're technically at the back?
We don't really use her in the sheriff's department, but if it helps you personally, you can feel free to do so.
Okay. I had heard it a few times the last couple of days, so I just wanted to be sure.
it's not as enforced as it is in the Ranger Corps, but
All right.
if it helps you, feel free to. Nobody's gonna tell you otherwise.
All right. Do you still want me to repeat?
I think for training as a cadet, you should always be doing it.
Okay.
It's a good habit to get
I would
into.
recommend you just, whenever you're with deputies, just keep on doing it.
All right.
Even if it's just to show that you're
Going right. Ooh.
You also find that sometimes in small patrols they don't even do call outs. But I didn't say you. I didn't say this. We're about to hook right and then we'll pick it up.
Going right. Picking it up.
Sharp right, here we go. Picking it up.
So glad I have a foxtrotter right now. Going straight. Going right. Look at that, wait, right. I'm so much faster now. Going right. Going off road. Straight. Going left. Going right. Watch for the trees.
Resting.
Resting. Going right. Across the water. Going left.
You know, good way from Cumberland to Wikipedia, Manius, or CJ if you'd like to give it a shot.
I've never been up that way, but if I was following my map, I could get us there. But I've not personally been up there.
Yeah, I know the way.
Yeah, going right. Off road.
Ow.
You alright?
Ow. Oh, my spleen hurts.
Not the spleen.
Spleen.
Yep.
Ow. Fuck. You alright, both of you?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yep. Nothing hurt but my pride. And everything else.
Fucking assholes putting tents everywhere.
Yeah, that one never used to be there. Fuck, put that one up.
That's what I'm saying. It's always the little things that are gonna get you. Rocks, fucking snakes, tiny ass little crates that your horse won't stomp over.
I would go for that speed and acceleration. Hell yeah.
Well, from here, I don't know where you want to go. Maybe it's to hit Wikipedia, and if you want to go to Valentine or...
Yeah, it's fun with me if you want.
What is in Woodpeedy? Left off road?
We'll go through town, see if it's...
Allegedly 1.5 hours ago, there were 6 armed gunmen heading up to Wapiti.
Alright then.
Weller and Gray responded to it just a couple of minutes ago.
Okay.
Slow down for town.
Slowing down?
Slowing down for town.
It's alright, they're here.
That's good, Tommy. Oh,
What happened, Will?
Well, Petey, all good. Did he say anything?
wait, what?
No, check the tip line.
He said nothing.
Okay.
Hi, Boylag. Thank you for the raid, bud. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
Cadet, I need you to go send a tip and say to get FAO Oya and FAO McGregor.
FAO McGregor and who?
McGregor and Oya.
Oh, yeah? How do you spell that?
Oya. OLYA.
Okay, I'm on it. What do you want it to say besides FAO?
Say, get to Valentine.
Alright.
Alright, they should be up in 80, so.
FAO McGregor and... What was it? Olya? Or Oya?
Olya.
How you spell it again?
O-L-Y-A.
O-L-Y-A. Alright, I got it.
Medius.
How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
FAO? McGregor. FAO. Olya? Requested in Val. No.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks.
Hopefully you'll get to spend a bit of time together soon.
Would be nice. But for now, you know, just making sure the crossing's safe. Apparently we're
Well,
all
for now,
sorts of
unluckily for you, you're stuck with me.
Hell yeah. Who's this to my right?
CJ Dollars.
Alright.
Nice
Hello,
to meet
CJ.
you. What's your name?
Pleasure. August Gray.
August Gray. Nice to meet you. Oh, I should have prefaced that with Cadet CJ.
It's okay. Well, you've been riding with Manius, huh?
Yes, I have. It's been... got a hell of a day.
I felt that one. Manius is the best, so it's good to see.
You're sucking up to me, Gray.
Yep.
Good person to suck up to.
Yep.
Where am I going? That's on deputies. I'm getting mine confused. Alright, so we're just gonna wait here for Oya and McGregor. Alright, we need to form a pack. It's just ridiculous.
Okay. Sounds good to me. I'm gonna check to see
Fucking
if Cecil's
split up. I'm wasted.
Is Mr. Porter still here? I had a telegram from him.
He was just here, wasn't he?
He
Fuck
was.
is he?
He's off duty.
Cecil is not wanted. That is refreshing.
I think maybe they're in the doctor's office? Yeah, he's in the doctor's office. Me and him, we're gonna talk in a minute.
Alright.
I'm gonna be in the gun store for a minute.
The I'm supposed to cross the road.
It's probably getting money out.
Customize it, yeah. Big old wagon down there.
Yeah, I'd like to.
What are you? CJ's looking for you.
Hey, CJ.
Hi.
If McGregor and all you turn up, your conversation's gonna be cut, sweetheart. She's gonna be left behind.
All right, well, let's have a chat quickly. What's up?
You know, I was gonna have a whole nother talk, and then this whole day happened.
Welcome to the deputy life.
Did you hear about Marigold?
Yes. Yeah, I know. I was the one that killed their friend. Happened up at Coulter. They tried fighting us. It didn't go well for them. But this is a part of it. No, I don't like it. No one does, but we all signed up for it. Fact is, if it wasn't her, it's gonna be someone else.
They took us to Coulter. And they shot an elephant rifle at my head, well above it. I told her she better find who killed their brother. And they had me turn around. And they had Marigold walk to me and say how sorry she was for failing me before they did this. And instead, they said, we're not really liking to hurt innocent people, all or not. And they shot her down next to me. And I didn't know how to make the bleeding stop. I just sat there with bandages in my hand, holding pressure the best I could. And then I sent a law tip and a medic tip. And all I could think when I was turned around was the last thing I thought about was how I didn't say goodbye to Dad. And how bad that felt.
Yeah, there's a fella. He was just by the milk office. He seemed pretty pale.
And then afterwards, when it's all said and done, I get a telegram from Dad that says, I love you, do your best. And then my next thought after everything was I had to find Mister because he was left out in the Blackwater fields, and I love that horse. It doesn't change anything. I'm just as resolved as ever. I promised Miss Marigold that we would catch them. And I promised I would learn how to help better next time. I just wanted to be you, Porter. I wanted to help. And I couldn't do anything, and I still had my gun on me the entire time. And I was useless.
No. You were learning. It's not good. It hurts. I've been right where you are many times. Those same feelings, same expressions. I didn't just be bored like this, CJ. I went through a lot. I cried. I was furious. So goddamn angry. This job will steal you. Turn you into something you didn't think was possible. And it's not an easy answer. It's not a good answer. I'm not going to sit there and act like you pulling a gun maybe wouldn't have saved her. It could have, but it was the ideal outcome. I know you don't want to hear that, but Marigold thought the same.
She just kept begging them. She said they're just cadets. They're just cadets. And what really gets me is how badly I wanted it to be me. I thought it was gonna be me. I told her how badly I wanted her to survive because I wanted to learn from her. I wanted to still tell her stupid jokes. I went 13 years, Mr. Porter, being beat down and hurt for so long. And nobody ever helped. Nobody was ever there. No God, no nothing made it go away. And I sat there and begged. And nobody ever really helped me until you and Dad and Mom. And I wanted that. I wanted to be that for someone else. I wanted to help them, and I can't. I couldn't do anything for Miss Marigold. And I tried. I'm so sorry.
You don't have anything to be sorry about. You have a job to do. And more importantly, you're getting there. You didn't do it tonight, and Marigold knew you couldn't do it tonight. That's why she did what she did. Because every one of you that was with her has the chance to be just as good as any of us, better than any of us. You remember this, CJ, this feeling. How you have been brought high by people that care about you. Felt safe, felt comfortable, felt good for once in your life, and now you feel hopeless. Because you can't do what you need to. Remember this. Because when you get your badge, you hold this grip, you hold on right here. And you look in the mirror with that 10 on your chest, and you swear to yourself, never again. Say it.
Never again.
This is all temporary, CJ. This will hurt, and you have the time to hurt. But it will be okay. The dawn always comes. Marigold will make it. And you will be a deputy who will not feel hopeless. Take this. Let it steel you. Become like iron. Grow.
Okay. I just kept thinking back to Kramer about that hypothetical with the sheriff that you always have a choice. But I had the choice and I couldn't do it.
You had a choice to become a deputy or not to. Marigold made that choice for you by taking that bullet. One day, I hate to say, but one day, you will have a similar choice. And you'll remember this. And you'll remember what I've said. Because you may not have understood a bag of strawberry. You may not even understand an ass, CJ. But you will understand the ideal outcome. It will make sense.
Yes, sir.
Now, remember what I said down in Shady Bell. Deep breaths. Do not let adrenaline control you. You are better than that. Fear is temporary. You have a job to do, Cadet.
God, I want to catch them so bad.
And you will. You will.
Okay. All right. I keep moving on. Don't overthink. Don't be perfect. Just do it.
Just breathe. It's gonna be okay. It never seems like it in the moment. But you eventually realize it will be. It will be okay.
I just didn't want you to be disappointed.
CJ, you will never disappoint me. You did the right thing. It don't feel like it, but you did the right thing.
Okay. I got it. I'm gonna do better.
Good. Good. Be better. Strive for that. You're the best you could be. I know you can.
Thank you, Mr. Porter.
Now, what was the other thing? Or does it not really matter now?
You know, it could be a conversation for
There's
another
also
day.
training and experience.
That's fair.
Become a manius.
What's the
Go
plan
on.
next?
Well, looks like they're running, so mount up, Cadet. You got work to do.
Come on, Manlius. I need you.
Weren't you, were you lot gonna
Saint
patrol
Denis.
down to Saint Denis?
Yes.
Am I with you, Mr. Manius?
Yeah, if you want to come, it's
Alright.
yours.
Good night.
No, Porter.
Not Porter.
Right, who wants to take the lead? I will.
Cadet lead.
Pass, Egypt, pass.
Where are we heading?
I think we're going to Saint Denis. We'll get you to send a tip and you'll lead us there.
Alright. 5+1.
Want a senior cadet? What do we call him?
Four of
I
us.
think senior cadet.
Is it a senior cadet? Is that what we're calling
No.
him?
Surprised you're not
Brand-
holding
brand
mine.
new.
Senior cadet. This one isn't. No. Whatever you want to do, they both work.
Cadet the sequel. That's what I'm calling it. Big British Cadet. Not bad. Not bad.
Cadet and cadet.
Why did I like that?
Who else was there?
That makes it funny.
1, 2, 3. There's 3, 4, 5.
The cadet.
Other.
You know, he did my first pursuit training.
How'd that work out for you?
Knocked me off my horse and then pulled the gun on the other one to teach a lesson. Yep. Good lesson, I suppose. I taught it to Dean.
Mr.
Right,
Manius, don't forget my feedback.
We need to go quickly to Saint Denis. You
Alright.
know how to get there quickly.
For the most part, 1, 2, 2. Picking it up. Going right. Going right. Hi, Ray. Cyborg, you son of a bitch. Cyborg, I'm sorry, I got the alerts turned off right now. Give me a sec. I'm so sorry. I'm in the middle of this real quick. You, Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky. Riders.
Riders.
Going right. Going left on the tracks. Stagger.
We're on the tracks. Stagger.
Resting.
Resting horses.
She's on this shit right now. Oh my god. Fucking hollow cyber. I cannot gush about y'all enough. Y'all ready to pick it up?
No.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, picking it up. Wagon. I used to know Lemoyne like the back of my hand. That's all I ever did law was in fucking Lemoyne. That's alright.
Checking the zip line and roads.
Going left. Off road. Slowing down through town.
Slowing down
Slow.
through town.
Oh my lord.
Apologies.
Okay, we're doing pretty good.
Ready.
Damn, she's pretty. Gorgeous.
There we go. All right. Thank you guys. Love y'all. Woo. Sure.
In that Bluestone uniform.
Oh, there's a couple Bluestone uniforms.
Yeah, I left him in Coulter.
Okay, so I got that guy that pills out the guy that shot and almost could. Ricky,
Probably
when I
ask him
catch you.
about the transport.
Ricky, when I catch you. Oh my god, when Porter dropped that it was fucking him, I was like, my stomach dropped. Oh my god, my stomach dropped. I was like, I'm glad. I'm so fucking glad that they didn't know it was you, though. I don't know if Marigold lied or if it really just wasn't in the report.
So everything was fine. You didn't get intercepted or nothing.
Holla. Was that emotional enough for you? No worries.
I guess not.
Okay. Yeah, I guess not.
Only I know that.
We got two gangs headed out of
You
Saint
were gonna let
Denis
me die!
northbound. 10 minutes apart. We got 3 deputies in Saint Denis. We can pick a couple up.
Yeah,
We
let's
wanna
go
go up
to
there.
double quick.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, moving on.
Look, Kramer!
It was Kramer.
Picking it
I
up.
asked him. He said he didn't want to come.
Oh, okay. Did he know I was here?
Yeah, I told him McGregor's here. He really wants you there. He said, no, fuck it.
Going right.
We'll see if he gets a mental note alone tomorrow.
You were gonna let me
I don't know where
die!
he lives.
What'd you say?
Right, okay.
I love this fucking horse. Rider.
Right ahead.
Tell them play what? No, I'll just put them in on the pillow. No, I don't like
I gotta remember to ride in the middle of the trail here.
confuse the pillow with humans.
Going right. Slowing down for town. Sheriff's Department. Is that
That's
where
right.
we're? Okay.
Yep.
Going left.
Good luck. If I'm not mistaken, all cadets.
3 riders.
Oh, hey.
Howdy, howdy.
This is our group from Valentine.
Hello.
Perfect. We're looking for some folk because we've just had 2 sightings. We, with our own 2 eyes, saw a Woods gang in a group of 5 heading north out of Saint Denis about 5-10 minutes ago. Also, 10 minutes prior to that, Golden Hound gang was spotted heading north out of Saint Denis. We've got 2 of them running around right now.
Okay. Alright, well, let's make a group then. And now, am I right in assuming that all cadets count towards our official patrol numbers?
That's
Yeah.
correct, yeah.
Okay.
We'll send
We'll have
one
to
with
leave
the
cadet behind
cadet
for that.
training. There's 7 of us.
Yeah. They are training in Blackwater last I
Is
saw them
Tiffany
at this point.
McBugger?
Doing a bench training down there.
I don't mind doing it. I'll go wherever.
You want to go with the cadet to Blackwater?
I'll do either one. I don't mind.
Does anyone want to take the cadet to Blackwater and not be a part of this?
I don't mind.
Alright, Manius.
I'll go.
Hello, Manius.
Right safe, Manius.
Be safe.
Okay,
Alright, heading Blackwater, right?
Yeah, we'll go through roads. We'll send a tip saying we're on the way.
Okay. Thanks for everything, by the way.
Thanks for what? Didn't do anything.
You got away with words. Ryder?
You got a rider.
I was talking to Mr. Porter a lot. Turn left. About
Left.
what do you do? If it had been you, what would you have done?
With what?
If you were both taken and she was disarmed and I still had my little cattleman, what would you have done different?
If I was you. Nothing.
Like I should have fought back. I hate that. You know, in my hypothetical, I sat there, and he did not like my answer because I wasn't used to having a choice. And it was over. Oh, if you and your sheriff are taken, and one of you has to be shot, and they tell you to decide, and the sheriff orders you, a direct order to shoot them, what would you do? And I said, I guess I wouldn't have a choice. And that's all I could think then. Because he said, you always have a choice. He's like, I would have unloaded every bullet into those people, even if it got us all both shot down. Because they would rather be shot down with the sheriff, and I agree. Going left.
Yeah,
But
you know what I would do?
What would you do?
I would refuse. Because they may kill us, but it ain't coming from my end. I ain't killing my sheriff. I think shooting them, it could work maybe, but at the same time, that's definitely getting you shot.
I'm just so used to everything is always listen to what you're told. No matter what. It's been that way with Dad and Mom. Not in a bad way, but they always made the decisions.
Let's get a tip in.
It's how Goldie calls McGregor is McBugger. That's funny. that talk I wanted to have with Roads to Blackwater, Phineas, CJ. That talk I wanted them to have was she was going to tell him how bad her childhood was, and how that part about, like, I wanted somebody to save me and nobody ever came. So there's more to her past, like more of her backstory she wanted to tell him for exactly why she is the way she is. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
I just think a lot, and I'm embarrassed a lot of times by my decisions, but I want to do better. And it's things like that they're so embarrassing, I sit there and all I can do is obsess over them. Going left?
Going left.
Going right? Railroad tracks? And I think about all the different choices out there. If I thought it was going to be Marigold, I would have done something more. But I thought it was just going to be me, and I really wish it would have been.
Well, I'm sure that Valen doesn't feel the same way as you.
You know, can I tell you something silly?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not silly. I guess I've never really said it out loud before. You know, when I was growing up, Mom and Dad didn't raise me. They didn't raise me up. Wagon. It took me.
Let's take the road. Go ahead, sorry.
You're fine. You know, it took 13 years to find them. But, my birth mom, you know, I was more, how would you say, illegitimate. You know, she was a school teacher, and she would teach adults. She would go to like places where they didn't really get the best learning at, places like Annisburg, where all they did was mine and mine and mine, and that's all they were ever gonna be. And she would go places like that. Apparently that's how she met Dad. His dad was mining. And, that's how he got so sick.
Wish whiskey grew on trees.
Right.
And, I guess they got real close. And, you know, eventually, Dad said he had to let her go. He knew she was married. And he couldn't, he didn't want to ruin that.
Sure.
But,
Makes sense.
You know, sometimes it takes a long time to get from, Annisburg to Armadillo. By the time she got back to her husband, I guess she was, showing pretty good. So, you know, he knew it wasn't his. And his name was Wyatt. And, I guess she convinced him pretty good. He was obsessed with her, from what I hear, being raised by him. But, you know, Mom, she, how to say, she ended up dying when I was a few months old. You know, Wyatt never gave me his last name. June was her last name, her maiden name. He said, I'll let you keep her, but she ain't gonna have my last name. And after Mom died, I guess he broke. I was only a few months old, but I've heard it enough times out of his mouth. And, but he kept me. It just wasn't good. It really wasn't good. Careful. You know, growing up, I had I don't know if you've ever met my dad, but he's got a terrible temper. Probably the worst one I ever saw. He's never been that way with me or mom or my siblings, but Dad's got a temper. And the only time Wyatt was ever halfway decent in my life is if I acted just like Mom. Just like her. It was the only way to make him ever nice. You know, and I got really good at pretending to be like Mom, even though I never met her. I knew. I knew how to act nice and happy and friendly all the time because that's how she was. And, you know, and I spent so long pretending to be Rose. Well, I really don't know who CJ is. And you know, Wyatt, he ended up passing away. And I felt real fucking stupid because I cried over him. I was only 13. He was the only thing I ever known.
He was sick from the mines, was he? Is that what you were saying?
No. Wyatt wasn't my real dad. Wyatt was just the man that raised me, my birth mom's husband.
What happened to the other one?
Scarlet fever. I was 13. And well, I only ever knew about Donnie because it was in one of Mom's diaries. I knew he had to be out there somewhere, and it took so long to find him. But when I found Dad, Donnie, it was like 13 years had never happened. I came to them broken, and they...
Hold up. They're doing the training on the left. But you can tell me the rest of the story.
Dad, like I said, he's not a great person. He's a great dad, though. And they took me in, and I came to them broken, and they made me a person again. But I gotta learn a lot of things. And really figure out who I am. And doing this, the cadet, everything, it's the first time I think I've ever really thought for myself on something. And that's why I want to do it so bad and do it so right. And these things that keep coming up, I keep thinking if I don't do it perfect, I'm gonna get one of y'all killed, and I don't want that.
Or just your usual,
And I
hey,
think
I'm dead.
Howdy. And I think a lot, because one day Dad's not gonna be there because he does have black lung. And it's gonna become so crippling, so bad, that a bullet is gonna be a mercy to him. And I keep thinking, one day Dad's gonna be gone, one day Mom's gonna be gone, and what's gonna be left? And I think...
Well, you're gonna be left, right?
Yeah. Me and Armani, and Bijou, and Sergio. All these little siblings, they're gonna be alone too. And I gotta make something right for them. And I'm gonna take care of them.
Well, you're on the right path. Those decisions you make, none of them are easy.
She's never
All we can do is
told
our
that
best.
story to anyone.
Yeah, sometimes you might get one wrong. it doesn't mean that, sometimes they're just impossible.
They were asking if you both wanted to come over. We're doing
We
some
will.
bank training.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Can do.
Oh, y'all doing bank
How you doing, Benny?
Middle of town. Okay, all right.
Thank you, Manius.
Yeah, they're bank training over there.
Thank you.
Oh, that's our local folks to the bank. Better declare martial law and get all deputies set up.
Multiple gunshots.
Alrighty, listen, folks. We got martial law here. The bank is being
Hello,
robbed.
Sven
That
still
means you
with
get out
Saints
of
Crossing
town.
Sheriff Department. What's going on inside?
Multiple gunshots.
Deputy, get behind this bail right here. Take
CJ
some
is
cover.
not in the
Bank's being robbed.
headspace for this right now, but it's about to.
What ours is ours.
Taking from the bank. All right. So, you're saying just taking some cash from inside the bank?
She's never told that story to anyone
Guns,
before.
Gems, whatever we
Sir.
need.
Oh, I'm stretching my little legs out.
Who are you?
Sir.
Yeah.
All right, what's going on inside, sir?
I already told you what's going on inside.
I fully understand that, sir. Do you have any other people inside, sir?
We got a few of us in here, including a special guest.
A special guest. All right. So will this special guest be a hostage?
It would in fact be a hostage, yes.
All right. So I just want to make sure the hostage is all right. Can I please hear the hostage speak? Mr.
Go ahead
Hostage, are you
Go ahead
okay?
and talk.
I'm fine. For now.
All right. Have they heard it all?
They shot my ears out. I can't hear anything.
Well, we're gonna get you out safety. All right. Sit tight. All right, sir. So, how many folk you got inside, sir? If I may ask.
We got a full 6.
Full 6. All right. They got a full 6 inside the bank.
Alrighty.
All right,
Guns
sir.
I got.
Hey, no, I appreciate it, Shay. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's just a misfire.
I misfire.
Yeah, one of my friends is real clunky with his gun.
Hostage, are you still alright inside there?
What was that?
Are you still alright inside?
What?
Are you still safe inside the bank?
Can you get a doctor? I can't hear.
Alright. Alright, sir, so...
Good enough to be talking, hostage is fine, trust
yes,
me.
for me it seems the house is fine. Alright, sir. So how can I help you? What can I do to ensure the safety of the house?
If I CJ not being in the right
Well, you can give
headspace,
me and
it's
my
me.
friends some
I'm
whiskey.
the one not in the right headspace. I'm
Give us
tired.
a 6-second head
But I got
start when
this.
We're getting out of town, and you can get us a wagon too.
Alright, sir.
Ricky,
so I'm sure
Ricky,
we
when
can
I
get
get you,
some
Ricky, that's how I feel about the
I don't
king
finish
that
with
fucking Hollow or Marigold.
With the 6 seconds, I can do 2 seconds. Maybe 3 seconds.
Why are you so stingy with them seconds?
6 seconds is a very long time, sir.
It ain't that long.
6 seconds
It ain't
is
that
5
long.
minutes, sir.
Greg,
I can do 3 seconds at the maximum.
Maybe. What about that wagon?
Okay, I knew she wouldn't be in the right
And what is,
headspace,
sir,
right?
it's also being
Like,
witnessed on
oh,
phone
let me deal with the hostage negotiation.
Okay. Alright.
But I can get you the whiskey if you like.
What's bad though is if Marigold
Yeah, I want
knows
that
CJ
whiskey.
well
And you're
enough,
gonna
she
be
would have
drinking,
rather
too.
died than her tell
was very
Porter.
mine.
Like,
Both
tell them
sides
it was
celebrate.
Porter.
Sir, I will not be drinking, partaking in the whiskey. All right.
Well,
If you
it's
guys
alright.
will-
We'll both drink at the same time.
Sir, I cannot be drinking while I'm performing my law duties, sir.
Sir.
All right, let me go relay the information to my fellow deputies. All right. Sit tight. And please stay inside the bank, sir. Don't be walking out. It's for our safety and the whole town's safety.
That is rather pleasurable. Very
They're gonna be
peaceful. Don't
wanting
worry, go to
whiskey
bed
and a 3
later than
seconds head
I.
start. Sir, please
Listen.
stay inside the bank. You cannot be
Listen,
walking out,
Lily.
sir.
Alrighty, I'll get that whiskey very quick.
Alright, perfect. Alright, sir.
I'm gonna go get
your
some whiskey,
sir.
alright? Hold that.
Sir.
Good. You better hurry.
Alright, sir. They come in as fast as they can, sir.
Alrighty, here. I got the
Dude,
whiskey.
I gotta get in the right headspace for this.
What kind of whiskey is it?
Only the best.
No, I gotta know what kind it is.
It's only the best. It's the finest whiskey around.
Is it Tennessee whiskey?
Tennessee
I think
whiskey.
so.
I hate Tennessee whiskey.
It's not.
You lying to me?
Sir, we're not lying to you, sir.
If you're lying to me.
We got the whiskey up front now. Alright. What I need you to do is just.
Is
walk
that
up the
Tennessee
ground.
whiskey? I hate Tennessee whiskey.
Okay, I'll walk out and grab it, but I want you to turn your backs to me.
I will not be turning my back, sir.
I want you to turn your side to me.
I will not be doing it either, sir. I need to keep my eyes on you, sir. I will not shoot you. You still have a hostage inside, sir. And I do not want to have the hostage
I want you to put your gun in your holster.
Sir, so I cannot put my gun in my holster, sir.
I'm contacting you about your horse's extended warranty. I'm gonna beat
I
you
want you
up.
to bring that whiskey inside then.
Sir.
Oh, yeah.
cannot
Yeah.
put the
Sorry,
whiskey
Lovely. I
inside.
just saw your message.
You
Yeah.
better bring that whiskey
I
inside.
just
It's
forgot
in the
about it.
door.
I didn't care.
Sir,
I don't trust you.
it's nothing stopping you having me gunpoint to you if I walk closer, sir. I will keep my distance. Alright. We're not gonna try anything. You already
All right,
have
I
a
want you
hostage
to take
inside.
10 steps back.
I can
No
take
funny
2 steps
business.
back, sir. I can take 2 steps back.
5 steps back.
3 steps back.
5 steps back.
I can do three steps back, sir.
5 steps back.
I can do 4 steps back.
Okay, 4 steps.
Alright. Alright, sir.
No, early 20th
We're almost
century.
done in here.
What the hell?
Alright, sir. Alright, sit tight. I'm gonna relay the information to my fellow deputies, sir.
Hey, CJ.
And this time, do not walk outside the bank, sir. Stay inside the bank.
If you ain't feeling up to it, you don't need to get involved in this. Just observe, alright?
Either
Alright,
way,
we're
so
almost
okay.
done.
I just,
They're gonna be coming out.
I really want to.
Alrighty.
Sir, what's going on inside?
I just want them to know I did
They're
better.
coming out soon. Get ready. They're coming out
Everything's
soon.
fine.
Mr. Hobbs,
You want who to know?
right inside.
It was
Yeah,
so bad
he's
last
fine
time.
too.
Oh, which reminds me,
No, it wasn't.
feedback.
Yeah, I was writing it before we had to go.
You're good. No, but just that the very first time that I did a lot better than last time. Like the first time, I mean.
Prepare for breach.
Alrighty. Listen,
Alright, well, if you wanna do it, do it. But if you don't, that's fine.
Rest assured, the hostage is fine.
Is the hostage okay?
Let me see how I feel in a moment. I guess I'm just taking it all in right now. But I guess I'm worried that if I don't do it, that it'll show that I can't come out of a bad situation and go straight back to work.
We're going
You know?
to escalate this, sir.
No, we all understand.
You better not
You'll be alright.
escalate her. I'll make sure they aren't okay. Her hostage is fine, trust me.
I appreciate
I would
it.
love to trust you, but I need to hear
I'll
the
let them all
hostage
go first, and if I'm feeling up to it, I will, and if not, well then, at least I learned a lot getting to watch again.
Get every deputy.
Yeah.
Just in my head, I know you already know who your number 2 is. You're telling them to declare martial law, telling them to check roofs, make sure everybody is off the street and safe. I would tell them that after they're done to be in an area close to me that I can reach easily. I would announce myself. Let it be known that I know that they are robbing a bank. Ask how many are in there, how many are outside. Ask to speak to the hostage. Negotiations would go on. Be firm, but be giving. And not overly giving, but it's a negotiation, not an argument. You gotta give a little
Yep.
and take a little.
Yeah.
I think I got it.
Alright. You wanna go give him some feedback?
Yeah, let's go get some feedback.
All right. So, Stone, anything you think you could have done better, or anything you had questions about?
I think I could have been more affirmative, in general, because I think it was pretty nice to him in the beginning at least. But and I forgot to check it was people outside. But beyond that, I don't think I did anything crazy dumb.
I know, Manny has thought
All right.
about how fragile
Yeah,
she
they
was.
did tell you there were 6 inside. It doesn't hurt to ask and make sure there's nobody outside going to be assisting them as well.
I know, he sounds like Ghost. I'm so obsessed.
So, yeah, you have the right idea there.
Hi, Izzy. Hi, Beach.
When you said you could be more affirmative, like, do you mean you were too nice at the beginning, or?
Yeah, I do think I was a bit too nice to him.
I see. Yeah, I would say that, yeah, you could stand to be a little firmer. Like,
Hi, Izzy.
say, for example, when he
I'm
was
taking a vacation
coming
day
out,
tomorrow, by the
you're
way.
saying, please stay inside. It's okay to do that too, but you can just make sure that he's aware there's a reason that you're keeping him inside. And it's so, this negotiation can go smoothly and we don't have to expect them running out and potentially getting shot in the street.
Escalating me, you're telling
Or,
bring it back down. Hell yeah.
not following
It doesn't work.
your
$200, but why
directions,
didn't it work?
essentially.
I hate it. I
so that they
love
can
it.
safely
Why do you
get
love it?
passage out of town. As far as what actually what happened with the hostage and the breaching, I'm gonna let Graves talk to that or speak to that because I was distracted.
That's all right. You made the right call. You immediately tried to check for
Right,
response from the
leave it.
hostage after hearing the gunshot.
Was it worth it?
You didn't get anything back. You double checked, you triple checked, and I understand the trepidation there. Of course, you want to.
Oh, hell
You never
yeah.
know. But the call to breach was the correct one. I mean, contextual, of course.
I love Manius. He's a great
Sometimes
character.
it turns into a firefight right away because
Thought
they
he
know
was
they've taken any
definitely
leverage and maybe they want to hold up in the
deserving of,
bank
like,
now.
the story.
Maybe someone was
Like,
over
I didn't
done
wanna
and
force it
misfired
upon
and
some-
killed the
on 'em,
hostage.
but-
Now they've got to fight their way out or something like that. But once you have no guarantee of the hostage's safety, once you have no guarantee that they won't hurt the hostage further, well, you have no other recompense but to take matters into your hands. There's no more leverage to be had there. They've already hurt the hostage once. They'll probably do it again if they need to. And hell, if they've been shot, well, who's to say they ain't bleeding out on the floor right then and there, Still alive. I don't remember. Did you acquiesce to the wagon demand?
I told you I couldn't get the wagon.
Couldn't get it? Okay.
Yeah.
Generally is correct. I mean, there's been circumstances where they've done it because there's been a wagon available, but, not going out of your way to get something like that is, like Lynn said earlier.
Working. Oh.
And, I mean, they got horses. There's that too. Sometimes it's reasonable, sometimes it's unreasonable.
Okay. The only other thing I'll say is that when it comes to those situations where a hostage is being harmed, when they're actively being harmed, it's a good idea to rush in there as soon as you can confirm that they're not okay. They're not. Say they're not responding to you, but you can still hear them yelling or whatever.
Groaning in pain.
Yeah, it's time to go. If they're unresponsive completely, you can. I mean, they may be bleeding out on the floor, but just take like 30 seconds, figure out what you're actually gonna do. Don't just rush in immediately, because you're not helping anybody if you all go in there and you get shot down. It's pretty hard to breach a bank. It's not something that we want to do. So you want to make sure that everybody's actually ready and has some idea of what's going on. You can also give them the opportunity to surrender and tell them it's the last opportunity they're going to get. But it's not something that most people are going to follow at the point that they're harming hostages. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think you refused the things you should have refused, and yeah, that was pretty much it.
All right. Any anything from Manius? I don't know how much you heard.
I didn't hear much, but it ain't wrong being nice to them at the start there, Stone. But if they start getting aggressive, you gotta start, getting more assertive. Being nice ain't a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, we certainly don't want to escalate from our end, but we have to be firm when people start trying to control the or control the situation.
All right. I get that.
Okay. Any other questions from either of you, Woods or?
I did not, sir.
Stone?
Not at this current time.
I don't think I got any.
Okay. CJ, anything from you? I know you were close enough to hear some of that.
I think, he did good on keeping, kind at first, being a lot firmer than before about not giving in as much. I think each time he's done it, it's been really big improvements.
Thank you.
Really adamant on not taking those steps back.
Can't be too many steps back, Can't walk too far.
There was a thing though, when push comes to shove, right? And I know that might seem like an inane thing to someone to get angry over about the number of steps you're taking back, but that's something that can escalate possibly, right? Like the back and forth there.
Yeah.
Some keep in mind, that's all.
I appreciate it.
Just an example.
All right. CJ, did you want to crack at negotiating, or are you were just here to observe? That's completely okay if you were.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
Okay, if that's what you want to do, we can do that.
Yep, because I need the practice anyways. My first time was terrible, 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 terrible. Second time, 10 times better. But the third time, I want to be able to hone it more and get better at it.
All right, that sounds good to me.
Good. All right, I'll go back in again.
Yeah, you're my hostage.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
All right. Roy, you care to be a second again?
Sure thing.
Thank you.
What a lovely day we're having.
What a lovely day. Nothing bad ever happens.
Beautiful weather.
Bang.
Oh my God.
All right.
What was that?
Sounds like the bank's being robbed. Roy, I'm going to need you to declare martial law. Make sure everybody's off the street. Make sure there's nobody on the roof. Once you have done that, where you'll see where I am, I want you at least close by where I can get to you quick, all right?
Alrighty, listen, folks. We're gonna have martial law here. Gonna need everybody to get out of town. The bank
Stop
is
moving
being
over there,
robbed.
goddammit.
Get out of town, please. It's martial
Saints
law.
Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Ow.
This is Cadet CJ Dollars. Sounds like you're doing something a little more than a withdrawal in there, mister.
He's kicking me.
Yeah, I'm cleaning the bank out.
Sir,
That's my job.
you're going to remove any physical harm from this hostage, because that hostage is the only thing that's keeping you, well, walking out into safe hands.
What about my guns? You don't think they're keeping me walking out into safe hands?
How many do you got in there with you, mister?
Kicks.
Oh.
Shut up!
I'm going to give you one more warning. You hurt
I got
him one
one
more
idiot
time?
in the corner here, and then 3 idiots in the back.
3 idiots in the corner, 3 idiots in the back. Are they your idiots?
We do some business.
There any outside of here?
Some idiot business.
I got a lot of idiots out there.
Or are they your idiots?
All over the place.
Yep, right there.
There's one now.
Okay, I'll let her finish before I exclaim what I need to exclaim.
Do you need to interrupt, Mr. Benny?
No, it's really, I mean, it's important, but it's not important.
I mean, it's more important than this, isn't it?
No, it's not really that well.
Okay.
No,
okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna gauge after I say what I need to say, but I'm gonna let this finish. Go, keep going.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rewinding it back.
Well, there's one idiot. Right there.
Is that one your idiot?
No, of course not. He's yours.
All right. Well, mister, I'm gonna need that hostage not come to harm, and you
Hurry up back there. God damn it.
are wanting to walk out of here. So, what can we do to make sure that hostage gets out of here just fine?
You could send me somebody else to talk to me.
I'm the only one you're talking to today, sir.
Well, then I'm just gonna have to kick this fella again.
No,
Like I said, you kick him
Don't
again,
kick me.
we're coming in there.
And then what are you gonna do?
Well,
she's gonna kick you.
She's gonna kick me? You gonna say that? I'm gonna kick you again. I'm coming.
He's coming to kick me.
All right. Negotiations are falling
You say
through.
one more thing, I'm kicking you. You understand?
There is 6 people inside, nobody outside.
One more thing. How we doing back there?
Alrighty.
You want shotgun so you can breach?
There is
All right.
If he.
All right. When we get out, we're gonna go.
If one more.
We're gonna head out left.
If he kicks the
We're gonna
hostage
start
one more
shooting.
time, we will be breaching. So be prepared for that. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Right on my horse. You can take it.
I'm gonna go relay that.
I don't gotta take a real gun over there.
They're harming the hostage.
You
Get
can
ready for a
pretend to take
possible
it.
breach.
Understood.
We got Scotty on the roof over there. We're gonna run towards him, start blasting, then we'll run out to the boat.
They got one on the roof.
Alrighty. Listen, they got one on the roof. Be careful. There's one on the roof.
Understood.
All right. You want to be able to walk out of there safely, right? Not walk into a hill of gunfire?
Yes.
And that's what I'm gonna do unless you want this hostage to die.
Well, what can we do to make that not happen?
I've already had a good time kicking him. You leave me alone. You let me get to the boat. The docks, rather. I'm taking this hostage with me. He won't die today.
Hostage will not be going with you, but I can guarantee that I'll allow you to get to your horses.
I don't have any horses.
Then I'll give you some time to be able to make your way to that boat.
Yeah, we're walking down to the boat with this hostage.
The hostage will not be going with you. If you attempt to take them with you, well, then I can't guarantee your safety.
Well, then I guess I can't guarantee his safety. That's sad, isn't it? What's your name, fella?
It's Solomon, sir.
It's what?
Solomon, sir.
You ready to die, Solomon?
No.
Well, you're gonna die for me. This lady here doesn't want you to get to a boat.
Don't kick me again.
I'm not gonna kick you. I need you to walk. Go ahead, Solomon, walk in front of me. Here we go.
Hostage is
Let's
walking
go,
out.
boys.
Be prepared.
Alrighty, we got the hostage coming out.
All right,
Understood.
Solomon. With me. In front of me, walk.
If you, well, at that point, yes,
Let's
we
go.
would be
They point guns
firing.
at us. You shoot them all down. Solomon.
Oh, you killed Solomon too.
Bye, Solomon. I'm sorry.
Add a little misfire there. Sorry about that.
I do get confused if they're taking the hostage. At that point, you've told them
That's okay. I mean, he
that
was arrested 3 times in the last week for peeing in the well.
if it
So.
continues that you're gonna open fire. But obviously wouldn't be shooting at the hostage. I don't know. That one's a hard one.
It is, yeah. Some people will try it. I've seen it done. They will ignore everything you've said about, you are leaving the hostage here. Yeah. Otherwise,
because you
we
can't
can't guarantee this is going to go smoothly.
But you don't want the hostage to get shot. But you have made the line in the sand saying, if you walk out of there and continue to do this, you will be shot. But taking a hostage to a secondary location would mean they're probably going to die too. That one's a hard one. That's got me thinking.
Yeah. So the biggest thing is obviously you don't want them to get on a horse with the people. You don't want them to run down the street with the people.
Yeah.
If they are walking, you have the ability to choose how you respond, right? So you can walk with them for a little bit. You don't have to immediately start shooting in a disadvantageous place. Like, as they're all walking out of the bank, you don't have to start shooting right away.
Fire,
right?
Yeah, that's why I was like trying to give them a second chance to walk it back. But once you got over there, it was like okay.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where sometimes that will just happen, and you'll have to make a decision about how you handle it. Some people will say, we're going to the stable, we're gonna go get a wagon, and we're taking the hostage with us. You say, like in Valentine, for example, and I mean, I've seen people say, okay, the hostage is gonna stay on this side of the street with us, gonna walk down towards the stable with you. One, you could keep a gun on him, but you're not taking him anywhere closer than that. Like, and sometimes those types of compromises are the only way to stop you from having a shootout in the middle of town.
The only other question is, so there's the kicking, right? And you sat there and you know that physical harm's coming, but it's not lethal at this point. And you get fearful that if you just bust in there with lethal force, that you endanger the hostage too. But you do want to establish that no harm's coming to the hostage, which is why I tried to draw the line at, the last warning, which upheld because there was the threat of kicking, but it didn't continue.
That's right. Yeah, you scared me with the final threat, and I never kicked him again.
You're welcome, Solomon.
Yeah, no, you made the right you did the right thing there as far as I'm concerned. It's a judgment call really when it's not lethal force. If they say you do that again, I'm gonna shoot you in the head. So like, okay, it's time to pretty much prepare for this to go ugly.
Yeah, I appreciate the different scenario though, because like everybody always says, it's not the same every single time. I've had the first one was hyper aggressive, which made me crumble. Second one, I was a lot firmer. The third one, I've never dealt with, they're walking with the hostage and they're just not listening at all. So you have to make that call. You can't overthink it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely something there's no like perfect answer to. It's something that you have to deal with in the moment and make the best calls you can. And I think that was done for the most part. It's not your job to make sure that people on the street are ready to respond to people walking out with the hostage. Like, assuming you've communicated that to the second, that's their job to prepare to respond to that.
Yeah. Okay.
Does anybody else, any of the deputy, have anything that they observed they want to talk about?
Yes, I would like to say what I've observed, if you don't mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So CJ, I met your dad.
Oh, I'm sorry. How'd that go?
No, it was very nice. So everybody else around him was kind of aggressive, but he was very nice.
Was it Sasha, Big Country, and the rest of them?
Oh, I don't know. They didn't give me any of their names except for your dad. Your dad was very kind and gave me his name.
Oh, yeah, he's not shy.
Yeah, so he's a criminal? Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah, just a little bit.
All right, I just wanted to make sure, first impressions and all.
Yeah. Well, you won't hold it against me, right?
Oh, no. I mean, it's his thing.
Nope.
He was very proud of you, by the way.
Oh.
I mean, it's kind of contradictory, but he was.
Was there a second assigned for that?
It was Roy. We started with telling him to declare martial law. When y'all mentioned that, when he mentioned that there was somebody on the roof because of overhearing it, even though he said there was nobody out there, I relayed it back to Roy that they should be on the lookout for someone on the roof, like
Right.
in the direction. And let them know that if harm came to the hostage one more time, about what I had said to Mr. Danlin here. So he was prepared that we were about to breach if that happened again.
What?
What?
To breach, yeah.
Yeah, to breach. I was preparing them that if harm came to the hostage one more time, that we were breaching and to be prepared.
Sure, yeah.
One thing I meant to speak to as well is sometimes, like, I was pretty vague in my answer about whether there was anybody outside. You also misheard me when I talked about how many people were inside.
Okay.
I said 1 idiot in the corner and 3 in the back. You just have to ask clarifying questions.
Oh, sorry. I thought I heard 3 and 3, and I was like, man, that's 7 in there, but I guess that's how it is.
Yeah, no, that's... And, like, sometimes if you just mishear somebody, that's nobody's fault, right? But it's a good idea to get in the habit of saying, okay, so that's 1 hostage, and then 4 of you inside, right?
Yeah,
so
repeat
3
it
in the
back to
back, and...
them.
Right, so you want to ask those clarifying questions, because they'll give you vague answers, and if you accept them, then that's it. When we come to the people being outside, I said, there's a bunch of idiots out there, I've got some idiots out there. And then I was saying, well, there's 1 right there. You know, it's okay to drop it when people are being, like, really persistent about bullshitting, but
Yeah.
it's also probably a good idea to just make sure you say, okay, so you have somebody outside or not?
Okay.
And people will generally, you know, respond truthfully in those situations.
Okay. So far...
Eventually.
Clarifying questions. Make sure that I repeat it back so I can understand. That way I don't relay back incorrectly to my number 2. Be prepared for the hard decisions, like before. That anything can happen even when you really think it won't. Or seems silly for them to do.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sounds good to me. I think we covered everything, yeah?
Manius, you have anything?
I thought it was a big improvement from the, even that second one you done. You improved again, so well done.
I really appreciate it. But like I said, I appreciate the different scenarios because let me tell you, Weller put me through the ringer and I crumpled like a newspaper. It was bad. It was embarrassing. So I'm channeling the embarrassment.
Well, at least you didn't have malarkey along.
Nihilate, thank you for
Him
the
and Hooper
raid.
did some bank training in.
Thank you so much.
We were doing
I
a shitty bell.
appreciate-
Yeah, man.
Thank
It
you
was
so
the
much.
statistics. The first
Hi,
bank
Strader.
training
Hi,
scenario robbery
Nightly.
ever
Hi,
for
Saphira.
these
Hi,
two cadets
Tony.
in.
Can I have a shout
He
out
has
for
people
Nightly?
getting carried out. He has the hostages getting carried out of the back of
Here, I got
Shady
it.
Bell, out of sight. Bunch of shit.
Yeah, sounds like Mr. Weller.
The second one she was in is like emotionally high.
Alright, well, you didn't crumple this time, and it was a tough one for a reason, so you did pretty good. It's just one of those things you have to... Now that you know it can happen.
Sorry for letting you die, Mr. Solomon.
You
Guys,
shot me.
Fastest guns in the
Yeah,
West.
I don't know what let you die when it's you were the one who shot him.
Well, I wouldn't be, you know.
Got caught in the
Oh
crossfire.
my goodness, where's my horseback?
Yeehaw. He was playing GTA 5. He was? Ooh. I'm glad I went ahead and did it again.
Alright, well done to all of you, and call it there.
That's the next step.
You want me to check off them things?
I need to go get some, like a stew or something. I'll be back.
I'm gonna leave Manius here.
Where's Manius?
Headache.
He
Oh, okay.
he stood inside for a minute.
Alright.
Had a little headache.
But thank you so much, Nightly. Guys, please do check out Nightly. Nightly's one of my best friends, and he's really helped me a ton. And he's the whole reason I've even been streaming consistently. So please do give him a follow, even though he is a big punk. Let me tell you, by the way, these fucking horses are expensive, and I cannot believe Porter bought her this fucking horse. I'm obsessed with this horse. This is her fucking buddy. She's got her mama's horse, Balandra. And now she has her war horse. Cows are the best. Cows are the best. Oh, don't forget feedback, please, on all of us.
Yeah, keep in mind. Well, we got 6 responders to something. What is this?
This shootout. Fort Mercer,
Fort
I think.
Mercer. Oh, damn. Okay.
This person sent this from Wallace. It'd be well away from Mercer. Or that'd be a long time from Mercer.
They were a concerned treasure hunter, Liam.
Yeah,
They hunt all over for treasure.
I suppose so.
She's just a baby.
I would wager.
I commissioned an art piece of CJ. Because I can't really show it here.
Maybe the phrase.
Like,
Phrase
I
you're
can't
trying
really
to turn
describe it,
Fort
but
Mercer
CJ actually has
into
really curly hair, and it's kind of like always in a messy braid or in a updo. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting here since 5:30. There you are.
Sorry about that.
You should be ashamed, Manius.
Well, if it ain't Mr. Roy Woods. Oh, my team speak correct. I did such a... Team speak. When I get you team speak. When I get you team speak. Team speak when I get you.
Now when you say ride along, is it just staying with the deputies throughout the day, or is it like specifically leading a formation or something like that?
No, it's just anytime you've been on duty with anytime you've been on duty and been with deputies.
I believe this is my third day.
Third, okay.
It is your third because it's my... Sorry, it is your third because it's my fourth and you started a day after me.
Alrighty, well, I've been bested.
No, I was just saying, like, just to verify, yes, it was.
It's not a competition, Roy.
I'm just kidding. Just poking a little fun.
Are you just funning with me a little?
A little fun never hurt nobody, for the most part.
I'm gonna fight you.
Did you just say you're gonna bite me?
No, fight you! Actually, that reminds me. Is there...
Why does that remind you of anything?
Well, Weller.
You bite people often?
I'm pretty scrappy. I think I could take you, Roy.
I don't know about that. See, up in North Carolina, we got something called, I forget what it's called. It's called something, though.
You have something in North Carolina, but you don't know what it is.
That's right. I'll know when I show you.
I respect that.
You have a thing called North Carolina and a good old ass whooping. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it with a straight face.
That's right. You gotta believe it if you're gonna say it.
Oh, I believe it, but it sounds stupid coming out of my mouth.
But we could fight. I mean, we could have a friendly fight.
Well, I wouldn't want to mess up your pretty face, Mr. Roy.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about my face.
You were bragging about it yesterday. No, she's not done her fist fighting.
It's all right. You ain't gonna do nothing to it.
Sorry, I'm just getting amused. I like teasing you, Mr. Roy.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right. I've wrote down what I needed to for all of you, and
Thank you,
I've
thank you.
checked you all for bank training. With that said, if you have any hesitance about getting involved in, a bank right away, when you're deputized, it's probably a good idea to attend more bank trainings if there are any held and you're available.
All right.
Yeah, just you are no longer required to attend them if they're being held.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
But yeah, well done to all of you, and keep up the good work here. It looks like you all got some pretty good feedback, so.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I appreciate that.
Dan, are you able to push them to senior cadet? Or do you think they should be?
I haven't ridden with them enough to say whether they're at that level of competence yet. But Manius has maybe spent some more time with them, and he's able to do that.
Think about it.
If he's ridden with them. It's the kind of thing where you want to be sure that somebody's ready for it before.
Right, yeah, I
doing it.
understand.
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you had the capability, that's all.
They ain't ticked off for everything. Graves, get out of yourself.
I thought they were ticked off for everything.
Nah.
Did that make my game look so good?
What else do we got left?
Oh, I see. I see. I think I see anyways.
You want to look back at my vibe?
A couple of you need to do some pursuit training and probably shooting training. I think breach training is probably included in that as well.
Yeah, we don't have our forms here on our clipboard ain't even updated just yet, so gotta check some different things here. But
And I'll make. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say I'll get Mr. Porter to do feedback for the. We did shooting training at Shady Bell today. We also did. Not exactly. I guess it would be a form of breaching, busting into the house. We were given 13 points to try to hit accurately and how fast we could go through.
oh, of course, yeah.
Yep.
That's more related to shooting training than breaching.
Okay.
I mean, it does help you to get angles quick, but yes, more shooting than it is breaching.
Okay, yeah, he does have feedback here on your shooting training. I see that. It's just we don't have a good way for tracking whether somebody's been through shooting training without reading all the feedback that they've been given.
All right.
We have some other things that we check off, but shooting training isn't included. Have you done pursuit training?
I have.
CJ.
I have with Weller chasing him, going with navigation compass, trying to catch up to him. The first time I did really good. Second time he lost me in the trees. The only thing I think we had when we were discussing earlier with Miss Marigold was rope training. Was one of the only things that we hadn't done with pursuit.
Yeah, that's another one too. What about you, Stone?
I've done pursuit training with Weller.
Okay.
I've got an idea, Lynn.
Yeah. If it's more training tonight, I'm gonna refuse. I'm heading to bed.
Why always jumping to conclusions?
Always jumping to solutions.
What's the idea? Go on.
This assumption was right.
What the hell's the idea?
Have a look at CJ Dollars.
Oh,
Thing there.
yeah, there you're in trouble now.
Okay, yeah, that's I think that's the general idea that we were trying to go with.
You can put your name next to it if you think they should be ticked off.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Oh.
I'm saying in general.
Yeah, no, you're I think you're spot on there with what we're looking for as far as criteria for putting somebody at that senior cadet stage. Such a terrible name, by the way.
Senior cadet.
There was somebody robbed at the Strawberry Medical Store at gunpoint by 2 individuals. They've written their statement down and want to give it to a lawman. Please help. I'm heading to bed. I'm
Good night, Mr. Danlin.
sorry to say, but
Take care.
Mr. Dan, take
It was
care.
good- it was good meeting you.
tonight. Yeah, same to you.
Take care.
Yeah.
Take care, sir.
Hope to see you again
Have a
soon.
good night, then.
Oh, am I gonna be
Get a
senior
good
cadet
night's
$60?
rest. Don't let
Say she went through
the bug beds
fucking
bite.
ringer today.
The bed
Please don't
bugs.
talk about that in the Blackwater Hotel.
What's wrong with the Blackwater
All she had
Hotel?
to
I
do
was
is
thinking about
watch
getting a place
fucking
there.
Marigold get shot to shit, and she ends up being a fucking senior
I'm gonna
kid.
check my telegrams. I'll be back.
Manny, you wanna respond to that with them?
Yeah, do they have a fucking telegram number?
No, but we can ride over to Strawberry Medical Place. It's not far, yeah.
Yeah, I actually said she was like,
Yeah, we can.
Porter
I'll
is
mark it
in
down.
her head right now with the
I get my horse. I'll meet you at the telegram station.
Alrighty, we're going strong.
I love that horse. Well, that's what she said. She was like, I've got to bounce back. She's like, I've got to be able to prove that I can be in a bad situation and make it out of it and be ready for the next step. I think she's doing good though. Howdy howdy. Cows are so pretty. Look at her. I've never had a black and white horse like this before. Did you know that? Whenever I get a Missouri Foxtrotter, Flying Squirrel, thank you for the follow.
Wanna know something?
What'd you say?
You wanna know something?
What?
My horse is better than yours.
It is not! Oh, Roy, when I get you,
Yes,
you,
it
Roy.
is. It's better than yours.
It is not.
You're on the thoroughbred, Roy?
That's right. Mr. Manny is over there had been so kind and he gifted this to me.
That's funny, because
does
this
he-
one was gifted by Mr. Porter.
Well, look at that. Looks like I got the better gift.
I beg to differ. You're gonna bring the competitive side out in me, Roy. It's gonna be dangerous.
Don't matter what you're not with the breeders around these parts. There's some subtle differences, but I've been recently witness to a saddler out riding an Arabian. So
Oh, jeez.
I've
Well,
seen
I
Walker
was
keep
just-
up with Turkmen. So.
I was just going off the looks of the horse there.
I threatened to milk the cow.
You like your horse looking like a big old scab, is that right, Roy?
You know, not really, but I do like this horse.
Do you need a brush?
No, I got a horse brush.
Alright, just checking.
We have a sit. Well, I marked us for Stalley, but
Yeah,
we
that's
can't really
good.
mark the cadet, so keep it in mind.
All right, Stone, you taking us to Strawberry?
Understood, sir. Alright, let's do 122.
122. Going right?
No, your horse looks like a cow there.
I love cows. Going left?
Left.
I'll go left. Sorry about that.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Putting it down. Walking it sideways. Rider.
There's a rider.
That horse looks like...
Yeah, I'm going.
Going
Like
right?
more of a slider than a rider.
Take it a ride. Yeah, I think that was a slider.
I think it's one of those fancy slide horses, I guess.
Maybe that horse just had a really itchy behind.
I think so. I think so. You know, sometimes that's the way it goes.
Going left?
Go left.
Narrow?
Narrow, watch out for the rocks.
Watch out for the rocks.
Going right?
Right.
Go to right.
But yeah, CJ's definitely on that I've got to be better arc. Where she's like... And I like that Porter... Bridge. I like that Porter was sympathetic.
Bridge.
And gentle. Going left?
Left.
But didn't
Or left.
handhold her. And he's just like... You hold on to that feeling. Going left?
Go to left.
I love this horse flying squirrel. I love it. I feel like by the kind of she's friendly with most everyone she meets. She's really good with every son-in-law she met and I'll play with a favor. Good play. Yeah, hell yeah. That's good to hear. She's meant to be broken, but she tries her best to just love people, like unconditionally. Like she even spoke with slowing down.
Slowing down.
Coming into town.
Coming into town.
Watch the chickens.
Alright, we're headed to medical office here.
Right.
Rider will go.
We'll go ahead and go up and around. There's a wagon on the bridge over there.
Going left. It's just like, you know, she finally got to tell Manius the story. It's like, and like she told Porter, she was like, left, Rider. That it's like, I cried and I begged for someone to save me, and no one ever did until he died. And she's like, but you did. You, Mom, and Dad did. She was like, and I just wanted to be that person. I love the fucking horse.
Well, I'll be damned. Hey, she did write up the whole statement here.
Oh, that is cool that they left the... That's so neat that they left the,
Yeah, looks like it.
for them.
Get anything off it?
Yep.
Come to our
Good,
born kind, they're
alright.
first in the fires of struggle, they become kind because
Fairly
they know
simple,
life
easiest
isn't.
statement we've
I
ever
love
taken.
that. I really do.
At a Bizzo. I'll watch out for the little kitty cat right here. The kitty cat on the porch.
I did, yeah.
Go to the office and run it up.
To the office.
Thing is like for me, I think my RP shines brightest with being emotional, but being able to pull it back. Like I'm not trying to be the crying RPer, but I want that sheer raw emotion. But for me, I cry when I'm angry, I cry when I'm sad, I cry when I'm anxious. So it's kind of just a byproduct of it, you know? But I wanted Marigold, like, or Hollow to feel the, oh my god, that desperation that you want somebody to be alive, that you just want them to be okay. Hi, skunk. And it's like, I wanted Porter to feel, like that struggle.
First reports are right up. And y'all got your badges. Well.
Nice little body in here.
Ronnie McCain.
Hi, Mr. McCain.
How do you do?
McCain, how are you?
Fairly well. Fairly well.
Howdy there, Vela.
Hello there, Woods.
Just wake up, McCain?
No, I've been up.
Oh, I see.
I'm just kidding. Can I have some fries? Oh my god.
Any news tonight?
Depends on what?
I don't know, gangs, robberies, shootings.
Golden Hounds, Rude Boys, potentially Freeze. That's about it, I think, in terms of the gangs that are around. We've been doing mostly cadet training today. Oh, there was some Victory Street shit out earlier in the day. I think about half of them got caught.
Name? I know, right?
I think we just came out on top of that one. Manny, so you writing up that report, or you want me to do it?
Yeah, just pass me the note, I suppose.
I'm still on.
She's
I took
already
a
writing it up.
vacation. I took a vacation day for tomorrow, so I can actually stay up late. But I also haven't eaten since lunch, and I also am dying. I'm very tired. Got a water bottle up here.
Alright, thank you.
Yep. No fingerprints on it either.
Yeah.
Oh, I want it. Oh.
Okay, alright, well.
Oh, Mr. McCain.
How you three feeling?
Feeling pretty good.
Feeling great.
Yeah, I feel great too.
Happy to be here.
How about you two? You happy to be here?
I'm very happy to be here.
I mean, I am. I'm still here. I'm real ready to go. Still ready to learn more.
All right, well, that's good. Already finished our report menus?
No, I'm tagging the fucking fingerprints.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to. I don't mean to rush you. I just.
I'm going to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Right, safe, McCain.
Mr. McCain? Can I give you something small? I know it's very, very small.
Suspicious activity around Wallace Station.
I know you're traveling, and at least take something to eat and take care of yourself. I know it's small.
Walk down here along.
Be safe.
And some Emerald Station.
Thanks, CJ.
To just like eat, take care of yourself. I know he doesn't feel like eating, but I wanted to give him the... Oh, I really hope they... I want to stay on long enough that maybe they'll make her a senior cadet. Do we have time for me to gather my thoughts for a moment?
Yeah,
All right.
of course.
All right, I'll go get my drink. I know, I'll be right back.
No relation to me, by the way.
Palmer's Woods, Jasper Woods, Roy Woods. I think there's probably one other one missing.
Well, I can tell you I'm definitely the best woods.
Austin Woods, Draven Woodson. Well, you'll mostly be competing with Mr. Thomas. Thomas Wood's been around for a long time, runs the Woods gang.
Well, like I said, I'm the best woods. I don't know about this Thomas or Jasper. Jasper Woods, it sounds like, no. It sounds like an idiot.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I had to walk downstairs.
Who the hell names the child Jasper? Like, it's like a name you name your dog or something.
You wouldn't name your dog Roy?
No.
Oh, Roy is a good dog name.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a terrible dog. That's a terrible dog's name. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's pretty close to Rex. I think three letter names are pretty good pet
Puppy, I
names.
heard, yeah, you heard my little pupper. I have a little Shiba. I always feel bad because when I stream long hours, but she's
I ain't
normally
ever
just
met
playing with
one
the
dog
cats
named
or running
Roy.
around.
How many dogs you met?
A lot of them.
Ironically.
I'm a dog whisperer.
So, when I was a little bit younger, Mom and Dad gifted me a dog, but they named him Bandit, which now looking back is very, very ironic. I love that dog though.
Gonna have to lock him up.
You're gonna lock him up. God, what kind of dog was he again?
Going to the dog pound.
I gotta see what breed, because this is actually an IC thing. Let me look. Red did dog breeds. It was a bloodhound. I know. It's a bloodhound. That's what it was. It banded the bloodhound. I just had to remember the name.
Oh, I had a dog once.
Oh no. Never starts when it was once.
You know, one day, he seen a squirrel. And then he just ran up after the squirrel. And I never seen him again.
Oh.
I hope he at least got the squirrel.
Yeah, I hope he got the squirrel too.
Okay. No, I do like the strawberry office. I just wish there was
The dog whizzer.
No, I just like strawberry office. I wish this repeater cartridge would. Somebody keeps putting a repeater cartridge right here. Makes me angry.
Can I go downstairs?
Yeah, cells are down there.
Yep. Go ahead and step in the cell. We'll lock you in there. Throw away the key.
Cause I'm filthy criminal scum.
That's right.
Keep in mind the window on this side of the cell here. Folks like to come around and heckle people.
That's
So
shitty.
that's nice. They get a nice view in that cell.
Yeah. And if you're lucky, you'll never have to deal with a breakout and blow that wall with dynamite.
Jeez.
That would not be good.
No,
My daddy
we
said
sure wouldn't be.
shoot.
This office is also one of the offices that has
So
a
I
back
listened
door
to
as well.
this soundtrack. I did get told that Sean James' new album's out.
Oh, we even got a little porch here. Look at that.
There it is. Let's
So,
listen to
I
it.
guess it's something I can touch on. Once you folks are inducted, of course, you will come with a set of paranoia. It's just sort of comes with the job. You will be looking at people differently. You develop what I call law brain, which is instead of just walking up to people and having a casual conversation with them without a care in the world, you walk up to somebody and something in the back of your mind will tick. You'll go, is this person wanted? Do I know this person? You'll take note of their horses. You'll take note of what they're wearing. You'll take note of what they're using. It's just gonna happen. It's just gonna something you have to deal with. But that paranoia is healthy for the job itself. I speak of paranoia because Strawberry is the easiest town for most ne'er-do-wells to take advantage of. There are high vantage points from every single point into town. Very easy to watch people leave. It's very easy to pick people up, especially at the stables. It's out of view of the town mainly. And I say that because the sheriff's station is nestled up against a rocky, I suppose, cliff face is what you call it. Very easy for people to look down and see if anyone in particular is in town.
Alrighty. Good to know.
It's good to know.
Things to keep in mind if you're worried about folks being around or scouting the town. You keep a lookout for silhouettes against the sky, against the cliffs around here.
Always looking up.
You're always looking up.
Enjoying that paperwork now, fella?
If you used to write a report, Roy, you will see the incident when you get it.
No, I took a vacation.
No, that is
day
probably the
tomorrow
one
night,
thing
like-
in all this I am fearing is that damn clipboard.
Well, you better. Oh, here we go. Look at this. We have Under Sheriff Chevalier, FAO for training, for navigation training specifically, which I believe some of y'all might need.
All right, and who is that with?
Under Sheriff Chevalier.
All right.
Not sure where she is. St. Dennis, so she's probably headed to Rhodes. Hold on, we got another tip in here for Wallace. Attacked at Wallace Station. While stopping at Wallace Station, sent a telegram I was attacked by an unknown assailant. It's the same. It's the long claws tip again. This one sent from Valentine. Hell. What do you think, man? You want to stop by Wallace?
Where was the telegram sent from?
It is Valentine. It's the dark brown long claws one again. It's the second one in 20 minutes. 10 actually, 10 minutes. Well, what I understand is you usually red herrings.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think y'all getting some navigation training from Under Sheriff Chevalier is just what the doctor ordered, especially you, Stone.
You know what? What training we got all complete? Besides that,
Smooty, why are you teeheeing me, you fuck? Sorry, yeah, I'm good. I was just yawning.
Let's see. Leading patrols will be one for you, Roy. CJ, same. CJ, you'll need to. Looks like ain't been marked off yet on roping pursuits. That'll be something to keep in mind.
All right.
And Sven, same for you, Sven. So roping and pursuits and leading.
Wish I could change.
Under Sheriff Chevalier is a good person to have that training with.
I'm checking my telegrams.
Sounds good.
right, is all I got left
I'll go
is
with them just in case.
Sounds good.
all I got left is pursuit training.
Well, they changed how the cadets are trained. So in your
I'm not letting you go alone.
Why not?
Cause what? After everything today, I'm not gonna let you be by yourself.
Let's go.
Where do you run? Hattie, Hattie.
Look, see, it's right behind you. It's fine.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
So it is.
Look at it.
Oh no!
I
It's
scared
alright.
it.
It's alright. It's alright. Look at it. Look at it in all its fierce glory.
Oh.
No, come back.
Guess you could call it a scaredy
Scaredy
cat.
cat. Yes, yes, you could.
Oh, Manny's it likes you.
Oh, I love the kitty cats.
Why is it looking at me like that?
It likes you.
Can we name it?
Isn't that the Sheriff Whiskers?
Sheriff Whiskers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his name.
I love him. I would die for him.
Me too. He's who we
Yeah.
fight for.
I don't know if I'd die for him, but I'll fight for him.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh my god.
You wouldn't die for your sheriff?
Maybe I would.
Why are people just littering? Oh, did you hear the little noises it made?
I know. So cute. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Good day, good day.
Bank's being robbed and you're out here petting cats.
There's a bank being robbed?
No, it's just moonshiner tip.
Okay.
People out here trying to sell untaxable alcohol and you're out here petting cats.
Well, look at Sheriff Whiskers. He was in need of pets.
Yeah, we were obeying our sheriff.
Yeah. Lawful order and whatnot.
That's right.
We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Under Sheriff Chevalier's out there for that training. But yeah, pursuits and ropes, definitely
Where is
something to. Say again, Manny's?
Where's the training?
So what the Chevalier's doing is she's sending an FAO for folks. She's just doing a roaming patrol right now. From Saint Denis to I assume road and then probably to Valentine. So you send her a telegram or something of that nature and meet up with her. She does very good navigation training. She trained me for navigation.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Spent a whole day. It was good. She probably might run you through Bolton's shooting course, horseback shooting course.
Oh my.
All right. Well, you guys send. If you guys want to do that, send the tip in to her.
I'm just trying to. This is what I'm trying to think. Is I don't know how much longer I'll be moving around, running around, and I'm afraid that by the time I meet up and go do all of it, I'll be too tired to continue on past that point.
Well, then go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm so stubborn. I want so badly to keep learning more. That's my problem, is I keep thinking I can push it longer and longer and longer.
Go to bed.
Oh, so close.
No, you're not.
Okay, you can keep going.
No, go to bed.
You are not close enough to warrant a few additional hours when you want to go to bed, so go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, even when you fulfill all the conditions and or just at the end of your cadet training, you still have to wait for the sheriffs to vote on it and then for one to give you keys and a badge.
Oh, not fully. I want to get through the first phase, so I want to keep learning.
Right, yeah. Well, I mean, again, like, it's a process, that's all.
Yeah.
You've got time.
I don't think staying up too much longer is going to get you too much more tonight.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. All right, I'll send it. Never mind, I won't send that telegram. Okay. All right, you've convinced me. I'm going to bed. I'm very, very tired. I wish I could continue on. I've been putting in the hours, and I'm now very, very tired from the events of today.
It's important to know when to take a break.
No one to hold them, no one to fold them.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank you all again for
Good
everything.
night. All right. Good night, CJ.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Thank you.
I did so much.
You did so much. You sat there and you filled me with so much encouragement that I was able to go to bed. You put me to peace.
Exactly.
Good night, everyone. I really appreciate
night.
y'all. See y'all soon.
See you soon.
All right.
I'm so fucking tired. I'm like dangerously tired right now. I was really hoping, I was like, if I stay awake longer, will I be able to become a senior deputy? But I'm too tired. I'm too tired. I gotta know when to hold it. Know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Know when to walk away. Know when to run. Alright guys, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. We raided Roy last night. Let's see if there's any other law on right now. Little law family. Let's see. Alright, let me go to Has Root real quick. I know, but Solomon said it was still longer. There's Deputy Clarabelle Kelly. Oh, I think that's who we were just talking to. There's also Tanixian. You know what? I actually haven't really raided Tanixian before. You think he's gonna be up a little bit later? Yeah, we can raid Tanixian. That fucker. So good. I'm just too tired. I'm way too tired. I need to go to bed. Alright, we're gonna raid Tanixian. I'm about to exit out of the game here because, you know, I don't want to be in server and in somebody's stream at the same time even though I'm hopping off. So I'm going to cancel it there. We're going to F8 quit out of here. Known 2 feet. Okay. Ending! Guys, I love y'all. Thank y'all for everything. Tonight has been amazing. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm on that streaming grind, my friends. And more stuff's been happening. It's all been great. I think we're really starting to make progress. So I think we'll be good. All right. Raid. Oh wait, did I already hit raid? Oh, I didn't actually hit it through, I guess. Oh, I know what I did. There we go. It was really an awesome night. Strader, Smoothie, Shay, Nightly, Zendaya, Drift, everybody else. Guys, I love y'all. Good night. Get some good rest. Good sleeps. Good night. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.